live. Okay, so we beat Gardenia. And I have not done any prepping for the next section. I have not done any calcs. I meant to, but I've been busy. We leveled up guys. We got that stuff ready to go. Did I look at Fantina? I must have, because that's where the calc is left off at. I remembered where I was. Alright, so we've got the Galactic Building. This is sets of back-to-back fights. We fight, you know, two teams, before we can leave and redo the team. We have never made it to the end of Eterna, the Galactic Building. We've only made it to, I think the trainer right before Jupiter wiped us on our best attempt. Both times we've lost, it's largely been down to status effects. So we're going to pull out the stops and use berries, which I was probably too conservative on previously. I think everybody here is at least somewhat leveled up. Yeah, 30s. Alright, well, to the lab. So, Amalthea. It's the first one here. So let's look at what we can do to deal with this. Pasho Berry, Modest White Smoke, Torkoal with Lava Plume, Self-Destruct. Should be able to get a kill on this with somebody. We've got a few... Wait, is this not fully updated? No, it's not. Okay. There we go. Empoleon. Does not kill Torkoal. At 37. That's upsetting. And Torkoal in this game is not massively more physically bulky than Special. It's just bulky in general. Drill Run gets us to halfway. Sand Slash is looking like the best bet. Oh, wait, Earth Power kill here. Okay. I probably just want to go for that. SD 55%. Sand Slash is already 33. Yeah, let's go camera up, I think. Yeah, I'd be too vulnerable to Earthquake there. Okay, so we go camera up. Kill the Torkoal. Bates this fella, which we also outspeed and chain kill. Nope, Focus Sash. So we go... We can stay in because we don't die. We can go Rock Slide, which won't kill us with Metal Burst. Question would be, am I overusing camera ups? If I were to switch... Switching Sand Slash here is not bad. Because if I switch into an attack, he takes the chip damage. If it's Metal Burst, it's a free switch. And then I can Rock Slide to break Sash and then kill. And then we go Phase 2 damage. Baits in you. Memento is, yeah, dark type self-destruct. Would be good to chain kill this. It is hypnosis. Oh man, who do I have? This is special, presumably Memento. So who's my best like special defense tank? Just to get a sense on if we have other options for this. I mean, oh yeah, Steel gets us the resistance here, but 37 Napoleon I don't really want to use. $88 on the low plenty. But 36 is again somebody I don't really want to use. The low plenty matchup's pretty good though. Crunch is a one-shot. I could use it. $55. $65. Yeah, I'm not going to have anybody else that can do anything particularly against this. Unless I go Shuckle. Shuckle might work. But what if I... Okay, if we switch down to Hypnosis, then I would be encoring it into, like, T-Bolt? No, Psychic. Always Psychic. And then I go to my own Psychic type. Somebody who's actually got the capability to do some damage, which would be you with Signal Beam. Problem with that is that's at 4 mons already, which is pretty dodgy. Grumpig, Shuckle. They would kill this, then verbatim type matchup, 120 on you. You want a U-turn. Go back to Shrew. And lastly, Wheezing. We could try Shuckle if he's healthy and lock this into something. The Wheezing has answers. This is not that threatening. Yeah, we don't really care about the Wheezing. Okay, and then the second trainer leads Metang. We can kill here. We almost kill here. Okay, so this might be camera up kill again, since it's already in the team. Type matchup, 320. That should overflow. Interesting that it doesn't adjust that. So it ends up being this guy. Shuckle takes too much here. It's Focus Sash and Amount Sped. Okay, I don't have a good answer for this Graveler. Even if I had the berry here, I'm taking way too much self-destruct damage. And I can't kill by switching to Earthquake. Seems to me we might want to get this Graveler to come in last, so at least we don't have to worry about Earth self-destruct. What if I led this? Hydrel run. I could die to self-destruct. It's got gravity, we outspeed. Do we have... We don't have a soft sand, do we? I don't think we've gotten that yet. No. How's Magmar doing to this guy? $32 Magmar could kill him? That would bait specifically Staryu. I don't know if I'd want 2 fire types, but could. Okay, wait a second. I might be able to chain kill this. Let's get a note sheet. $33 Magmar. Outspeed. Yeah. But then that's just going to bring in this guy. But he does see Rock Climb kill, but that doesn't seem that good for switching. I could lead Shuckle and immediately Encore, locking it into Gravity or Bullet Punch or Earthquake, which means then I can go here. So I don't think the Magmar play is good. Shuckle Encore I can see. Because that dodges SD. Are you never able to pull in the Ditto? Is the Ditto always going to like be last on this fight? I think it might be. Because it doesn't see damage. Phase 2 damage is always 0. And it's not going to have a type matchup. Because it's never going to have a super effective. Yeah. You can't... It's always like Ditto last. We do have to figure out a way to deal with the Graveler. Okay, so if I beat this with Slash, that brings in Staryu. So if I have Staryu come in here, this Blizzard or Hydro Pump, this is a perfect opportunity to go to a Water type. Now, if I were to go to, say, Seaking, don't kill this. I died a Zap Cannon. Empoleon doesn't work because it gets outsped. Yeah, that doesn't really help us, does it? Yeah, there's not a solution there. I should say, we're going to go slowly again today, of course. We're trying to play very carefully here on this PB. Or to get a PB, I mean. Staryu's a threat. Let's go back to the Magmar line. 33 Magmar. We're baiting Rock Climb or Earthquake. It should never self-destruct if we have kill, as far as I understand it. If I go to Sand Slash on this... I take one safely. If it's Rock Climb, we're in a good spot to continue fighting, ignoring the fact that he can self-destruct, of course. We could carry Chilam, but again, it's not enough. We could level up. Like, just 34 Chilan Berry keeps us from dying to SD, but not actually, because we take damage on switch in. We take too much from Earthquake to, like, ever actually dodge self-destruct crit with Chilan Berry. It's really bad. And then we're, like, risking death to crit if we bring in Shuck. Unless, of course, we level up, but, like... I don't know about that. Alright, I think the Magmar's got potential. What about Ninetales? We can kill here, but then we don't chain. The whole point of Magmar is to chain. Another consideration here. Okay, yeah, no, there's no status effect stuff beyond like Rock Climb, Confusion, which is quite bad if it happens. I need to carry Chilan if I'm gonna have any chance of surviving self-destruct. So we just gotta hope, like, it's not Rock Climb, it's not Confusion. It shouldn't be. And he won't click it after the initial switch in. So if he does click Rock Climb, I could technically switch out. Do you have a flyer to do anything here with? No. Like, the pivot doesn't really do anything. It just rebates Rock Climb, and that doesn't achieve anything. Well, let's just say the Sand Slash thing works out good. So do I have a backup if I die? Camera Up doesn't outspeed. And dies to SD. That's pretty bad. Yeah, I don't really have backup for this. I probably want to bring Water type. It's like backup. Bring like a Sea King. If I did chip it, then Sea King can kill it, which is maybe good. Okay, well, let's assume this has worked. Sand Slash is 1. It is in bad shape. That brings in this guy. He wants to click Ice Punch. I mean, Camera Up just beats him. I can always pivot here to come in on Zap Cannon. Then I'm baiting Cross Shot. That's pretty good. So we go Grump, pivot to Cammy, kill. That gives me a Camera Up on a Ditto on Camera Up. Can I find my own Sea King? Yeah, Sea King my box. well, the levels don't... Oh, how does transform power work? I forgot how transform works. Does he take my stats at my appropriate level? Yeah, he just copies the raw stat, right? Yeah. So it is the equivalent of me fighting my own camera up. Which is really bad. Was it this guy? Yeah. Okay. So we could try to kill this with something else. Like Shuckle. Who we would just win against eventually. So we would go to... we do everything we did there. I'd kill him on crit if I did that. I can bait Zap Cannon. Well, he's not going to be in any condition to do anything. So I guess I just gotta click Rock Slide and hopefully I don't crit. Which seems really bad. And then Shuckle needs like 5 turns to kill this. How do we... that's not ever gonna work. That's not really a thing. I could Shuckle lock into Zap Cannon. What does that achieve? That just gets me back into a ground type. That's not really useful. Unless I do like Geodude. Okay, so say I go Shuckle and I Encore this into Zap Cannon. Geodude... we have Geodude with a 2-shot. And then I can go to... almost anybody if I don't... if I get rid of Self-Destruct on this. Now that leaves me with no water type. That seems bad. Because if this... what's my lose condition? I switch in on Rock Climb and I get confused and then miss. The only way I lose is for Sandslash to die without this self-destructing. Which is, like, not likely. I'll have Shuckle. So I can always go to Shuckle to clear confusion like once, rebaiting Rock Climb to try and come in again. At which point I am dead to Earthquake crit, but that's just going to be a chance we have to take. Alright, I can see the vision there. Question becomes, with Geodude, how do we get rid of self-destruct? $25 Fire Punch? We just learned that. My next level, next item thing I learned is Explosion. Oh, we also need Cut. Okay. Let's just pull this team out of the box and take a look at it. I mean, I could double up on Sand Slash with HMs, but that feels really bad. Could teach, like, Flash? Sand Slash is the only one who can learn Cut here. I could teach Rock Smash to Shovel, replacing Self-Destruct. They don't let you replace HMs in this, do they? Yeah. When do we get to the move deleter? Canalave City in base game? Jesus Christ. Like, we need somebody to have Cut that's going to be useful in this place. Sand Slash does seem like not a bad option. We get Shadow Claw at 36. That seems useful. I really don't like the idea of putting Cut on him. God damn it. Okay. Fuck. Alternate plans. If I wanted to bring a water type as backup to kill this Graveler in a pinch, Azu could outspeed if I leveled it up. $32. $33 gives Bubble Beam better odds of killing. I probably just want to guarantee I have a kill. So $34. That's not bad. Azu could be a good candidate for Cut if it learns it, which it probably doesn't. Let's do this. Only option is Empoleon. I don't really want to replace anything in this set. I could maybe replace Aurora Beam. That feels really bad. I could probably make it work on Meganium. And there's like... Dude, I don't know. Low punny? Highly doubt that gets cut. Highly doubt that can. Low punny learns it. So does Meganium. I could see low punny. I could honestly just replace like fucking double slap. Okay, can I do something with low punny? It would just die to self-destruct on Graveler and doesn't two-shot, so it doesn't help the Graveler revenge situation at all. Meganium outspeeds and would kill on revenge. It's also lower level. I could just delete aromatherapy. Meganium probably remains useful in here. I guess technically I would want to consider if I want this for like Jupiter maybe. Okay, Meganium might actually be not a bad target for Ditto, either. With Thick Fat, I actually can beat the Electabuzz, which is interesting. "27, 24, 25, 24. I take safely essentially 2 moves. And Pedal Dance is a 3-shot. And I don't outspeed. But if I can use somebody else to soften it up. Like Magmar is still healthy. Well, Zap Cannon's way too much damage. Okay, but I could go to Shuckle. Encore Zap Cannon. And that would do what? Encore Zap Cannon, bring back in Sandslash if he's alive. And then I can chip with Rock Slide once. And Rock Smash once. 3, so that gets me 60% damage. And then we go to Meganium. And then we kill with a Pedal Dance. But it outspeeding me is like a problem. I could have a Rock Tomb on this. 51? If I do Rock Tomb... Problem is Zap Cannon, 34% is a little much. And I'd use my Rock Tomb TM up. Which is not like the end of the world, maybe. I don't know. This is tough. This is real tough to, like, do safely. So, against my Meganium, if I bring in Magmar, I'm actually taking way too much damage from Body Slam. This is not even a winning fight. Well, we'd be 33. This actually, Meganium is actually not all that good. I could replace the Grumpig. Yeah, let's go back to the first fight. So the thing here... So we just kill this guy flat. Brings in this guy. We Rock Slide, we Earth Power, we kill him. That brings in phase 2 damage, it brings in this with Memento. We said we wanted to go to Shuckle, and we wanted to like lock it in to a move, or tank Memento. What if I just go to Shuckle and I just fucking duel? Just Bug Bite? Baiting this into Psychic. Honestly, I can Encore this and just kill it with, like, Magmar. I don't need Grumpig at all. I can Bug Bite the berry. We should Encore. Okay, I'm pre-sleeped, I switch in. I click Encore on its first attacking turn. I Encored him to Psychic. I take 20%. I Bug Bite for 24 to 30. I take 20%. Then I switch to Magmar. I never die, and I kill with Fire Punch. And then we can have Geodude in the back. Can take hits from this if it needs to. Okay, I think that's the line. So we're just gonna XP dump Geodude, I guess? The whole time? Wait, Magmar is only 30 here, right? Yeah, this was gonna be 33. In which case, there's no reason to Bug Bite. I don't need the chip damage to get the kill. I can just hard switch. We're just Encoring to make sure he doesn't Memento. Make sure there's no items in the death box. Okay. Okay, so we need to teach, I guess we teach Rock Smash to Shovel. Getting rid of Self-Destruct. That way the Ditto doesn't self-destruct. And then I need to teach Cut. Teaching this to Meganium. Is it Aromatherapy or is it Magical Leaf? There's not really, like... Is there any double battles in this split? The goal here is just to get through this split. I don't give a fuck about anything after Fantina. I mean, I do, but I don't. Because this segment of the game is much more about gauntlets. So there's multi-battles in Cycling Road. Follow Me Furret, Belly Drum, and like Protect, Plusle Mine and stuff. Yeah, there's 2 double battles in this whole split, and they don't matter for Aromatherapy. We kill Aromatherapy. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break, and then we'll go back through the lines one last time. Set the team up here for the first fight. Go in, and we got to check the levels and everything, but we'll get it sorted. Back to the line. One final time. For both fights. Kill this. Bait this guy. Kill this guy. Bait Curlia. Write it down. As well. Camera up. Kills 2. Also, horsepower already kills. We take no status effects here. This is SD. Well, this is nothing because he just fucking dies. This guy hits us once. Head smash, iron head, or earthquake. Or metal burst. So it doesn't matter. We don't need an item here. We can always shell bell to recover from whatever chip damage it does, I guess. So Curlia comes in. We go to Shuck. Oh, we just Encore. Presumably baiting it into Psychic. Magmar kills. Do we need 33 or could we be 32? 32 could kill. But then we're dead to crit. So we go 33, I guess, right away. Oh, 32 charcoal? I could be like 31, but there's no reason to be 31. Because we're not going to get enough XP to level. We want to be 33 for the star U. So we fire punch that guy, he's dead. That baits in. Phase 2 damage, actually, the bait's in Wheezing on this guy, so that's slightly different. Payback. Wait, so is this payback already doubled? 120 base. Yeah. So this is dynamic. Yes. Okay. So I'm dead to payback crit. I could go here, bait flamethrower. Then we go back to Magmar? Fire Punch is typically a 2-shot. It's pretty safe. How many PP is Encore? 3 PP? That's 2 Encores used. I've not used Meganium. That's fine. Do I kill this with Meganium ever? Not really. I could. Maybe we should. So Shuckle's Encored this, let's say. I go here. Miracle Seed. I couldn't think of the fucking name. 86%? Bug Bite works, okay. Bates Curly, a Shuckle Encore, Bug Bite. Meganium. Kills. And Meganium outspeeds as well. $60, 70 and 80. Like if one crits, I could die to the other crit. I have one Oran Berry left. Just one. I don't think I'm gonna put it on here because it's fiction that it double crits, right? I could choose different level. 68 and 20. Well, 68 and 40. Maybe 32 Shuckle. Yeah, let's go 32 Shuckle just for safety. Okay. So we're killing now with Meganium here. So that bait's actually you. So Letty comes in. This wants to click U-turn unless it's deprioed for some reason, or it clicks Reflect. We probably just go Sand Slash. Which means Weezing's gonna probably come in. Ultimately, yeah, it's fine. Sand Slash will just kill this. Oh, if this sets up Reflect, that's actually making it really annoying on the Weezing. Fallback is just Fire Spin. So we go Magmar if Reflect is not up, we go Camera Up if it is. Which is more XP on Camera Up, but it can't really be avoided. Shovel's not doing anything, Shamshir's not doing anything. Put a Focus Band here because we have it. I could Oran, but it's the last one, so I don't really see the value. So yeah, I guess in that sense. Let's do that. Focus Band Ryson. Okay, so this is done. Fight number 2 in the gauntlet. So we're doing Magmar Chain Kill. Wait, 32 kills. Oh yeah, the Matang, but then we need 33 to kill this. Yes, okay. Right. Fight 2. Magmar to 33. Chains Matang into Staryu. Clear Body Quick Claw just dies. We outspeed both. Unless he Quick Claws. If he Quick Claws, he gets off. He could kill me with Quick Claw. That's really bad. But I think he probably wants to, like, Gravity turn 1. I don't think I have a counterplay for that anyway. I can Quick Claw Magmar? I guess. Although I might want Quick Claw here on backup. That's so annoying that they give this guy Quick Claw. Meganium can kill this, but I have to tank a Blizzard. So this might have to be Meganium Aspir. Yeah. Question mark. That's the fallback plan, though. Let's assume it goes according to plan. So that brings in this guy. Rock Climb, Earthquake, SD. Sandy plus... I do still have my berry, right? Hold on. I cooked this whole line under the assumption I still had Chilan. Do I actually still have it? I do. Sandy plus Chilan. Graveler. That brings in Buzz. Which is almost no shot I'll be in a position to chain kill this. Since it outspeeds me, I'll probably be dead to Ice Punch crit. Unless I get lucky and, like, crit kill Graveler. So this is Shuckle Encore. Shuckle Encore on Buzz. So this is third Encore. Then we go Dude. And Dude can kill this once it's locked into Zap Cannon. 28 is a 2-shot guaranteed. So we 2-shot this before it could ever cross-shot. So then Ditto comes in, Ditto copies me, and I can actually click like dig on Ditto. Then we go to what? Meganium? Question mark? I think so. Okay, so then we will we'll finalize the items after we're past the first fight in the gauntlet. We'll level up Shovel after that as well, and Magmar. Because we'll dump XP into Shovel for now. Alright, let's do it. We gotta go pre-sleep. Maybe we should just make it a habit of having this be our base for pre-sleeping purposes. Like, we just always come back here so that we don't forget to pre-sleep. Alright. Shell Bell, Quick Claw, Focus Band, Miracle Seed, Charcoal, XP Share. Is there an item here? No. Okay. So that's the return path, that's the progress path. Right into the first fights. Alright. Let's go nice and slow. This is Earth Power specifically to kill. Hey, Cryo, how's it going? Alright, Lairon in. This guy has a Focus Sash and Metal Burst, so he can kill us. So we need to break it with Rock Slide first. We never die here to crit on anything. We can flinch. Okay, Head Smash can do a lot, but it will never kill. Alright. Then we can kill this with anything. It shouldn't matter which move we use. It does matter. Hold on. So the only thing that matters is Switch AI. We just hit it with a rock move. So it could switch AI to something that resists rock, which is nothing. I don't think it matters then. Fire Spin just to be safe in case it tries to bring in Wheezing for some reason. What if it... Do I care if it brings in Wheezing right now at full? 36-28. I just says Fire Spin. You just did an English exam that's worth like 50% and it went wrong? I'm sorry to hear that. That's rough. Are you sure it went wrong, or you just feel bad after taking the exam? You feel like it went wrong. Okay, Curlia in. So we go into Shuckle immediately. Let's check the baiting, just in case. Yeah, I mean, this is Psychic or Memento, or... I guess it could Hypnosis on this, which would be really good. It actually might be Hypnosis. Okay, it does go Psychic. Okay, we take 13 damage. Now, Shuck Bob on Curlia. We always have to Encore on this turn so that it doesn't... We don't ever have a chance to Encore it into Hypnosis. Okay, now we're going to Bug Bite to clear its berry and chip damage. Okay. Curlia is now at about 75%. plan is to go to Meganium. With Miracle Seed, right? We take 30 to 60% on switch in, and it'll be outspeed and kill. We are in fact Miracle Seed. We do in fact outspeed. We have Ministry exam, it's like government, that's correct, and it's the big exam. Don't want to do summer school? Yeah, summer school would suck. Hopefully you did better than you think you did or something. Don't know how it all works, but I'm wishing you luck. Alright, Petal Dance, just kill. Alright, Ledian in. This is gonna maybe U-turn or reflect. U-turn would be because it does highest damage. Reflect would be because it doesn't kill me. Yeah, at least we got the Rebirth DLC, that's true. So we just want to go to Slash. This doesn't do much damage to Slash in general. And we'll see what it does here. It does Reflect. Now it's probably going to switch. So do I ever preemptively switch out on the U-turn? I'm going to go to Camerupt. I think we go to Camerupt now. We keep Sleep on Sand Slash here. 78%, 78 HP is too low, maybe. I wasn't really thinking about that angle so much. Let's look at this. I two-shot, I'm taking 10 to 20%. Here I'm taking 11. Let's do it. Nope, it's a prequel campaign, crowd. We know that for sure. It's been announced. Ooh, the crit is unfortunate. It takes place during the time frame where Jurassic World is still active. Okay, Weezing's in. We're at 52. This doesn't have SD. Highest damage here is 30 payback crit because it outspeeds us. So we're going to Fire Spin. You hope my PC's ready for it? I hope my PC's ready for it too. It should be fine. Don't expect it to be like an increase in complexity, right? It shouldn't make the game run any worse than it already does. Do I split XP? Or do I stay in? Can I go to Magmar? We're at 32 charcoal, right? Yeah, and the pre-sleep doesn't matter here. 32 charcoal, but Reflect is up. Your PS5 Pro is ready? Yeah, probably should be fine. We're looking at 25%. I think by the time I bring in Magmar, he's going to be healed up. And we want Sand Slash to kill Ledian. Unless I can Magmar Ledian? It's a two-shot. I outspeed. It's a two-shot with Reflect up. Sand Slash is much better, though. Sand Slash takes very little damage. I think we just kill. I don't like the idea of switching here, I guess. Can I pronounce Il Saint-Hubert correctly because it's French? That was my attempt. You'll have to let me know what you think. Alright, Ledian. Flash. Do I ever try to use somebody else to keep Sand Slash asleep? Does this matter? Nope, because Sand Slash fights Graveler anyway. Priestley doesn't really matter. It mattered in this fight because there was hypnosis. It mattered to guarantee Encore wasn't hypnosis. I don't think it matters at all in the second fight. Alright, Rock Slide to kill eventually. There we go. I don't know if Reflect was still up or not, but Rock Slide probably would kill through it with the chip damage. Rock Slide was almost always a kill. Alright, fight 1 done. So, fight 2, let's strip down the items. Alright, we're leading Napalm. Magmar takes 2. We want 33 here to make sure we kill the Staryu. No comment, but you think Rebirth is better than Fallen Kingdom? That's fine if you feel that way. I can understand that argument. My problems with Rebirth are franchise-centric, which means it's not about the quality of the movie, so... It's fine to have a different opinion. Okay, let's heal up. I should have checked my stash of healing items, too. Okay. So, we were Quick Claw to maybe have a chance to counter Quick Claw. Aspir Berry on Meganium in case of Desperation fallback plays. If Magmar dies. Chillen Berry on Sand Slash. For an SD. Chuckle will be encoring Electabuzz. Then we go Geodude and we kill it. And then Ditto copies Geodude. And we go to like Meganium. So, I guess we want to look at the Meganium Geodude matchup again in the calc real quickly. Taking 25%, and we're dueling a lethal amount of damage, and we outspeed. So it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's expected outcome. So what else matters here? Nothing else matters here. We XP share Geodude again, I guess. Even though he's fighting this time, it's still fine. Focus Band probably is still fine here. And I guess as a desperation play, we do Shell Bell here. Alright. So that's him. So these ones are items, right? It's been so long since we've been here. I don't remember what I saved for walkthrough pictures. I don't think there was a gacha on this floor. PK tile map. Exit, fight. Yeah, okay. So this is the gacha in there past him. And these are just items. Including a fairly valuable max ether. Since PP and these gauntlets can actually be a thing. Okay. Good. Quick Claw, Chillin' Berry, Focus Band, Asper Berry, Shell Bell, XP Share, 28, 36, 32, 32, 33, 33. Looking good to me. Alright. Fire Punch. You got the gravity off. I don't know if that's permanent in this now. I don't know how gravity works once it's actually been clicked from a move. I think it's permanent. I think that's a move change. Fucking Quick Claw. Now I gotta answer questions that I wasn't prepared to. I don't think it matters if it is permanent. +1 priority effect is permanent. Okay, yes. Oh, gravity's priority anyway. Oh shit, okay. I forgot about that. Doesn't matter. Quick Claw didn't matter. Let's double check the gravity effect. This should just be accuracy adjustments, right? And a few other little quirks. Let's make sure I'm not forgetting anything with gravity. Accuracy of all moves is multiplied by 5/3. Pokemon become grounded. Oh yeah, which I didn't think about. Does that have any consequences for anything? No, doesn't matter. Grounding doesn't matter here. Ah, you can't use the moves Bounce, Fly, Flying, Press, High Jump, Kick, Magnet Rise, Sky Drop, Splash, and Telekinesis. Not being able to use Splash is hilarious. That's really funny. Okay, I think we're good. So this should just be Thunder Punch kill. Thunder Punch Magmar is fucking sick. Because you bait a lot of water types and you can just kill. Alright, Graveler in, expected. So, on Magmar at 33, Graveler wants to Rock Climb or Earthquake. Both of those kill. It should never self-destruct on switch, I don't think, if it has a kill with a different move. So, if we switch into Rock Climb, we take very little damage on Sand Slash. If we switch into Earthquake, that is not true. And then we probably have to risk crit. If I would have went, maybe I should have went Oran Berry. No, because I needed Cheelan Berry because of self-destruct. I don't have another play. Let's just hope for Rock Climb. Rock Climb, no confusion. Shit. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm dead to Earthquake, Crit plus Self-Hit, probably. Do we break a Sash? Yes. Okay. If I switch to Meganium and it's Self-Destruct, Meganium dies. Losing Meganium's way worse than losing Sand Slash. I could switch to Shuckle once, but I'm supposed to Shuckle Buzz, so I need HP on it. I don't really have a play, actually. This is probably a bad counter. I probably should have looked at something different, because I didn't really need Sand Slash in the last fight. I don't know if I had much else different, though. It doesn't matter now. There's no point in looking. God, I might... I might... This is not good. Now that I'm confused, if I would have not been confused, this would have been safe. This sucks. This is always Earthquake or Self-Destruct. If I attack, self-hit, he clicks Earthquake, then I'm dead to Earthquake. If I attack, don't self-hit, take the Earthquake, then I'm dead to Self-Destruct, and I'm still confused. It's very bad. I could pivot under the idea that he's not going to boom here. If I go to Meganium, though, Meganium just dies if he booms. Let's look at the AI routines. Oops. Oh, wait. How did this... Weird. There. Select an AI... Oh, a move. I can read. Okay. If the effectiveness of the move is 0, score, terminate. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. If the user has other living party members, no score change and terminate. So it's a 0. If the target has other living party members, score -10 and terminate. If the target has other living party members... Wait, what? That doesn't make sense. That's very confusing. If the target has other living party members, like Mon's in the back, why would that give it -10? If the target's evasion boosted to +1 or more, score -1. If the target's evasion boosted to 3 or more, score -1 and continue. The user's HP is under 80%. Or the user will attack after the target. So it becomes much more likely at 51%. So it probably doesn't boom here. So what is the most... the positive... The highest outcome for success is to go Meganium, right? We just go Meganium, we just outspeed and kill this. I'm faster. If the user will attack after the target. So 80% chance of score -1 and terminate. Wait. Does that mean this actually has high odds of booming? No, under 80%. He's over 80%. Let's just go Meganium. We got it. It's fine. Okay. Whew. I know that was a lot of deliberation to just sit there, but it was very spooky. Alright, pedal dance on. Well, there was always a chance of dying here. We were always dead to SD, so this was kind of poor. Maybe the real better play was to do Chilan Berry. No, we needed the Ass Bear as fallback plan for the other stuff. Ah, fuck it. Let's not second guess it too much. I can just stay in here for a turn. The main plan is the Encore Buzz. I technically can kill this. What is the first thing I think about when I hear Quebec? I don't know. Quebec just brings Canada to mind. I just think French Canada. Let's do the line. Ooh, the para is really bad. Okay, we got the Encore. So Zap Cannon was basically a 1 in 4 on the Switch. All moves did overlapping damage range. Zap Cannon was technically most likely. Just unfortunate that happened to be there. And I guess gravity makes it always hit, so we were always going to get parried here. We only really had one chance to land the Encore, huh? That's pretty poor. Well, it worked out. Alright, dig. Just kill him? Shovel! Detective Shovel for the win. What is the price for the Rebirth DLC? You can look that up. That's on Steam. I don't know offhand. I'm not going to look it up for you. I'm not your Google search algorithm. It's like 25 USD, I think. I don't know what it is in Canadian. Okay, we click dig here, and he's going to transform into us. Okay, we got parried. So this should just be a free switch to Meganium and kill. We don't have SD anymore, so there's no way for him to kill me. And actually, he's last mon, so I didn't even need to delete self-destruct. But we weren't... I wasn't 100% confident, I guess, that it would be last mon, but it was pretty damn sure. I probably could have kept self-destruct. It was probably bad to teach this Rock Smash, but whatever. It's not a big deal. Strange dinosaur question about Pachycephalosaurids. Okay, go for it. Let's heal up here just for safety. Let's go also buy some more healing items before we do another fight. Because they actually do go pretty quickly in this segment. If we fuck up, the next trainer leads with a hippo. Ooh, Meganium outspeeds and kills. Okay, the map says that the exit is... the left-hand side. Are we absolutely sure Dracorex, Stygimoloch, and Pachycephalosaurus are the same? Because it doesn't make sense to you. No. Dracorex and Pachycephalosaurus are the same, probably. Stygimoloch is probably Pachycephalosaurus spinifer. So it's closely related, but not literally the same subspecies. If that makes sense. It's just not distinctive enough to be its own species. So it's like definitely Pachycephalosaurus, but it's Pachycephalosaurus of a different flavor. Also, don't let Jurassic lead your opinion on how similar those animals are, because they look very different in JWE and in the movies because of how they designed them. That's not true to real life. They look much more similar in real life. Alright, this should be the exit. This place always makes me nervous. I hate not seeing where I'm going. Alright, 2 down successfully. Let's get a restock. That was a really good showing for Shuckle. 3 valuable encores to guaranteed like move usage. Really cool. The first time we've really gotten a good opportunity to use Shuck. I'm very happy with him. Of course, our Shuckle is cracked. So there's that. Alright. The Toro Trike thing wasn't good. The idea with that one came out kind of out of the hype from like the Dracorex Pachycephalosaurus thing. And the guy that did that kind of got overzealous with it, let's say. And was saying that like, oh, Triceratops and Torosaurus live in the same area, they live together. We have no juvenile Torosauruses, they're always bigger, so Torosaurus is the adult Triceratops. That one had less good evidence in the first place. It also just turns out to be flat wrong because there is in fact a juvenile Torosaurus. Or there was one discovered after that or something, which was like thoroughly killing that. Torosaurus and Triceratops are definitively different animals. So yeah, Dracorex could still exist, it's possible, but unlikely. Torosaurus and Triceratops definitely are separate. Alright, so how do we beat this team? And then the next one, which is this one. So this is... Wait, is this Io? I think this is Io. No, sorry, this isn't. This is the one we wiped to. We wiped to this on the second attempt. This is not the PB. This is where the second time we've been here wiped. To this fucking Celio. Okay, so this is a demon. Who cares about this? This is the real fight. We need to beat this. All hands on deck for this shit. Would I say Dryo is the cutest dinosaur in JWE 3? No. I don't know who is, but it's not Dryosaurus. I mean, maybe it's Dryosaurus, but I'm not going to say that it's definitively Dryo. Okay. We're going to start in the middle. How do we beat this Celio? Thunder Punch does half damage. So I never Thunder Punch this to death. Good to know. Okay, we have 2 valuable members in the form of Xatu and Ninetales. These are both Pokemon that can't be frozen. Problem is Ninetales loses to Whirlpool, then Xatu loses to Sheer Cold. So the 2 Pokemon that would counter the freezing are the 2 that don't do anything, which is quite bad. This is Focus Sash. Okay, Ninetales was extremely safe here. Almost assuredly bringing Ninetales for the 2-shot. I can Flamethrower, and then if I burn him, he dies. And that seems good. The DPG is lying. I mean, yes, but about something in particular, or what? Mudslap, Substitute Toxic, Snow Cloak. Do I have anything that beats that? It's just never Xatu in this fight. Oh, the Metria Acanthosaurus in Jurassic Park bullshit? Yeah, he was in Jurassic Park. He was obviously cloned at some point. It's crazy to say that he was never cloned. Dustox? 20% Silverwind's pretty poor. Mishamaim. I don't think I have anything good for this. I might just have to duel. Duel. I can bring a multiple fire types and just try to hit through a few times. But with substitute, this is like really gross. If there was a horror, gore, dinosaur movie, would I see it? Sure. Probably eventually, at least. Wait, okay, so one thing to consider here. This will never Icy Wind if we're slower. Wait, so Dustox just wins, right? We kill this with 5 Silver Winds? We kill her Silver Powder? It can't Toxic us? And it can't Icy Wind until we're dead to it? So we have like 6 turns? More because of Substitute? We do Dustox. It's also Shield Dust. So it won't get accuracy drops, right? Which means we can Sludge Bomb. So we do Silver Powder and we go like up a couple levels and we have a 4-shot. You heard this was the new name of Troodon, Stenonychosaurus? Stenonychosaurus is older. Well, Stenonychosaurus is not older, but it's Troodon was named first, Stenonychosaurus was named second as a different animal, and then they were synonymized. So if you heard something new that says Stenonychosaurus is a separate animal, it could be the case, but Stenonychosaurus is not a new discovery. I think Dustox works. I think this works. So we still haven't figured out how to beat this guy, though. I just kind of need to kill him. Like, can Meganium kill him? I mean, sorta. Actually, with Thick Fat, like, it's pretty okay. Okay, so if we're, say, pre-slept Meganium, we switch into a move, and then we click Pedal Dance. And then he Sheer Colds us, we get frozen, and then we click Pedal Dance. I think that works. I think Meganium is good. Do we have a different counter? I don't think we really do. Low Punny. 37% double kick, that's not good. Azu. 3 slams. 2 brick breaks. Azu's okay. The problem with Azu... No, Azu baits Whirlpool. Well, I need Meganium anyway to get in, because it's my cut mon. Oh yeah, also I have to be 33, Azu. I mean, Azu's okay. It's not bad. Pronat? What? Why do all dinosaurs have hard names for now? It's not just the fault of Latin. They're not all Latin, but I mean, Latin doesn't help. Some of them are Greek. Some of them are other stuff. Okay, so yeah, we'll leave Azu with a question mark as backup. Okay, so let's write down the whole fight. Ninetales lead. Two shots. That baits in. Type matchup 100 Celio. Whirlpool or something. Then we go Meganium. Okay. If we need to think about this, though. So we switch in with an Aspir Berry, and it clicks Substitute. Let's say. We're at 100% minus Stealth Rocks damage, minus a tick of Hail. Then it clicks Sheer Cold. No, we attack first. So we attack with Petal Dance, we break Substitute, it clicks Sheer Cold, we get frozen, we thaw out. And then we click Petal Dance to kill this again. Except it doesn't kill, because it's only 69%. So I need to go 33 Meganium. Okay. So 33 Meganium. So we'll save this level up for after the first fight. Saurophaganax or Allosaurus? What about it? Allosaurus is real and Sauro got demoted to a sauropod. Well, to a chimeric fossil that consists of potentially a new sauropod, which would then inherit the name. Now it's what? Allosaurus Anax, right? Yeah. BBC documentary was fake? I mean, depending on what you're talking about, maybe it was just wrong. It may not be fake. The Saurophaganax thing is new, like a couple years. Should be Saurophaganax. That sounds weird though. Because like a macrophage. That's one that's always made me wonder if what the pronunciation is supposed to be. Okay, so this should just work. This is going to bring in type matchup 160 Glaceon. We outspeed this, so this is Icy Wind. So Glaceon in Icy Winds. So Glaceon wants to Icy Wind this. We go to Dustox on Icy Wind. That's really bad. Dustox beats this, but not on the Switch. So this is maybe a Ninetales pivot. Once I'm at -1 speed, it's outsped. So we bring in Dustox after we're at -1 on Ninetales. Ninetales should be healthy anyway. It doesn't take rocks damage, it doesn't take hail damage. Honestly, if we switch this in, and this goes like toxic, we can just try to flamethrower it. Like Ninetales can just win this fight anyway. You prefer Mahjong? You think Mahjong can kill a Carno? Mahjong is like substantially smaller, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Mahjong is like as tall as a man. Mahjong is like 6 feet at the hip. Yeah, it could win, but like Carno's like 33% taller. I mean, anything can kill anything under the right circumstances. Okay, so we go Ninetales, then we go to Dustox. Dustox kills this Glaceon. Dustox baits in. Dates the Xatu. He takes the Xatu out to dinner. Baits in the Xatu. This is a Psybeam kill. Psybeam U-turn, Thunderwave, and Confuse Ray. Magic Guard, Odd Incense. Yuck. Yucky. Pig doesn't do that good here. It's got U-turns, so like, it's always a problem. Ooh, wait, my Zatu? My Zatu's pretty good. I can carry a Persum on this. I can go my Zatu with Persum and like pre-poisoned with Magic Guard. Yeah. Zatu on Zatu action. I two-shot and I outspeed. Wait, how in the fuck am I faster at equal level? Oh, I'm plus speed. Yeah. Because I'm hasty, I outspeed. Sick. I mean, we should be switching into a side beam. This isn't completely free, but we can take a couple more levels here. And if it U-turns, it exits the board anyway. But then I have to switch. That's fine. Well, this wins eventually. Zatu on Zatu action. Level up Zatu drops. Persum. Plus poison. You always wonder why I prefer the Lost World Stego over the Jurassic World one. Because the World one looks like shit. He's got a shitty droopy tail. He's got bad texture. The Lost World one is awesome. It looks good. It's got better texture. It's got better posture. Okay, Zatu's in. Then lastly, it's this Clefable. Blizzard and Thunderbolt. So this thing wants to turn into this. Ooh, yeah. So if I go... Well, it's always going second. So this doesn't matter. Yeah, Ominous Wind, it U-turns out. So I'm not hitting this. Lost World is way too big. True. It is like dramatically oversized. You're not wrong. But it's still cool. I can beat this theoretically with like Ninetales, although it does minimize. I do have Aerial Ace if I wanted to risk Death to Blizzard, which I never really want to. Do I have a good answer to this? I really don't, right? I mean, I could go to something like Lopunny and just go for the Rolling Kick. 50% chance. I'd be better off going to Azu, right? Well, then I'm taking Thunderbolt damage. Lopunny's okay. The problem is just that, like, the evasion. What about Mime? 30 and 20. Magic Leaf is 22%. It's not a great thing. Oh, it's also Ganlan Berry, which is going to boost its defense, right? Or something like that. I don't remember. Let's check Ganlan Berry. You'll be back in 20 minutes? Alright, see you later. Item changes. Ganlan. Ganlan is... Yeah, raise defense. So killing this with, like, Brick Break is actually not going to be that easy. So +1 this. So Mime loses the damage race. If we were a Lopunny, we're actually looking at 33% Rolling Kick. And if we're Azu, we are looking at 38% Brick Break. Azu doesn't outspeed. It's not a huge deal, but it would be better to try and flinch this. I don't like it. Azu is backup. So that's an option. I could try and like it's Magic Guard, dude. It's fucking Magic Guard. It's Magic Guard minimize with soft boil. So it doesn't take residual damage. I need to two-shot this. If I can't two-shot it, it's not worth it. If I do camera up, I'm only taking Blizzard, 5 PP. That's probably it. I hate that it's camera upped again, but Ninetales, Meganium, Xatu camera ups, Dustox. Because I can stall the Blizzards. That's pretty good. We just put a healing item on this. We don't even do Asperberry. We do a healing item. Oh, but it's taken Hail. I can pivot. I can always go like Ninetales on a Blizzard and then back. Yeah, okay. No, that should be fine. I see the vision. Okay. The only question is, do I carry like Orad or do I carry like Shell Bell? Shell Bell's probably better because I'm going to be trying to hit this in between soft boileds. I need the endurance. I think it has to be Shell Bell. As long as we land like, 1 in 5 hits or something, we can do it. We had Sweet Scent on Shuckle. Could I ever use Shuckle here? I can use Shuckle. I could use this to offset the minimizes. I could also encore this into Blizzard. Problem is Sweet Scent is like 2 PP. Minimize is 3, so it'd still be +1 minimize. That still counters it. That's not bad. Alright. Well, we have a team, theoretically. So let's theoretically throw Shuckle in. But then we gotta look at the last one and figure out if we can beat this with this team or if we need somebody else. Hippopotas lead. Meganium just kills. It's probably a good lead. Brings in this guy. I think we just go for the kill. So we chain Nose Pass. Maybe using a Pecha? Because it's going to be protecting. So I get one hit off always. So I click this, it clicks Toxic, then it protects and protects. And then I kill. Okay. There's always Signal Beam. Dustox doesn't really work. Zatu's not great. Camerupt works. Ninetales ain't great. It's just Camerupt. Camerupt on Kadabra. This can Toxic me, I don't give a shit. That brings in this. Magic Guard, Toxic Orb. Facade, Minimize. I'll probably just go for the Sand Tomb. Yeah, I think we just try to chain this Clefairy before this thing gets set up with like minimizes. I should be safe. If I get crit, I'm not safe. But we'll know that. Yeah, and it's gonna be Facade, so that's pretty spooky. We definitely just want to go for the chain. Then lastly, it's this guy, who I could also kill. Or I can go to Dustox. What about you? Or Ninetales? Oh, Ninetales is maybe good. Or Zatu. Okay, point is we just win. Oh, this guy is Bright Power. So Zatu's actually pretty nice. So I switch into Zatu. I click Aerial Ace. He attacks, I click Aerial Ace and just win. I'm taking no damage from switch in, I'm taking no damage from Ice. So the only lose condition is like double Nature Power crit. Okay. That looks good to me. Message check. Don't know why that was worth messaging, but sure. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Alright, Meganium lead, followed by Camerupt. Who we're over-relying on, but what you gonna do? And Zato, and that's all we actually need for the first fight. Second fight is the Demon. We're going Ninetales. We're going Dustox. We're going Shuck. Nobody needs levels initially. XP sure Dustox, I think. We might level up Zatu. Meganium kills, Hippo chains the Nose Pass. If we do Pecha Berry, that helps to make sure we don't end up in an awkward situation where it Protect stalls us. Camerupt on Kadabra, Chain Clefable, and Zatu on Cacnea. Camerupt Clefable on this. So Psychic for 33%. Kill him. This comes in. We're going for the kill here too. So I think I want to carry Shell Bell here. I could get Toxic by the Kadabra. But then I would kill it. So I could still Sand Tomb here on this Clefairy probably safely. I think? Maybe not. Depends how much healing we actually end up getting. Which we can tell. I think it should be safe. We heal 8%. What's my backup for Clefairy? We go to Shuckle, we lock it into Facade. I don't really have another good answer for this. Do I have another answer for the Dabra? Let's go to Shuckle, lock it into Psychic. Or Toxic? Okay. Yeah, I think that's the play, right? Shuckle, Encoring Kadabra into Psychic or Toxic. Toxic, we go to our poison type and just win in 2 shots pretty freely. And if we Encore Psychic, then we can just kill it here. If I get crit turn 1, I'm in a bad spot, but what are you going to do? I could also go to Zatu. It should work. So yeah, Shell Bell's the best bet. So keep Nomu healthy. Potentially for 2 Mons. What if we do Zatu here? No, it's bad. Ideally, it would be Toxic. Can I make it Toxic? Yeah, we attack once, encore after wake up, because then maybe we get toxic, and that's optimal. Do I play JWE3, and if so, do I like the Rebirth DLC coming out? Yes, I play JWE3. The Rebirth DLC looks pretty okay. It's not the thing I would have wanted the most, but it's fine. My biggest problem is that I'm not a big fan of Rebirth, but obviously Rebirth DLC was going to be a thing they did, of course. So I'm not, I expected it to come out, right? When do I play it? When it's out. I will play it day one. I will stream it. So that works. That beats Kadabra. Hopefully with Dustox. Otherwise, we gotta use Camerupt. Dustox doesn't need a damage item for Silverwind to 2-shot. So that's fine. Dustox is going to carry our XP share anyway, probably. And then, we got this guy on Xatu. We kill with 2 aerial aces. Leech Seed doesn't matter because they don't take damage outside of attacks. Substitute will burn through anyway. So this is kind of just another one where, like, maybe healing. Yeah, At the Edge of Chaos is my dinosaur channel. Let's think about level. If I'm like 33... Yeah, I don't know. There's not like a particular level that's like ideal. 35 would give me a chance to one-shot, but that's a little unnecessary. I could just do like 32 or something here. $33 because then we do 75% minimum with Aerial Ace after it uses Substitute. Ah, because you love my videos. Well, I'm glad to hear you like the videos. We're playing Pokemon Platinum Kaizo. It is a extremely difficult modified Pokemon game that is designed to be brutally unfair, and we're doing a hardcore Nuzlocke of it, which makes it even more difficult, obviously. So playing with like permadeath rules. So we're planning right now a pair of fights that we have to beat in a row. So we have to beat 10 Pokemon with 6. So that's what we're trying to figure out. That's why we got this little calculator screen up here that shows me everything in the upcoming fight and my team. And we meticulously calculate what's going to happen to try to figure out how we can even win. I don't think we do need to do anything else here. It's very, very fun if you like that kind of thing. Extreme difficulty and like long sessions of planning. And like sitting here like looking at spreadsheets and numbers basically to figure out how to win. I really like it because that's really appealing to me. I think this is good. So let's distribute the last few items. I could honestly... No, this is fine. The only way Dustox comes in is if it's anchored into Toxic, so that just works. We could do levels on Ninetales, since it's not going to be used in this fight. So let's look at the next fight. The Ninetales leads against Snover. It just kills it. So maybe I just don't level up because there's no reason to. Well, the next fight is like 31. So maybe I should go like at least 31 or something here. Just to have it kind of on par. I'm going to do it. Let's go 32. Let's not take unnecessary risks. That challenge mode on JW3 is messed up. The income tax one, it's pretty funny. It's a little tedious, but it's not that hard actually, as long as you just keep spamming contracts and taking photos. It's a weird one. Alright, let's do a charcoal here for the next fight. I never want a quick claw. That quick claw messes that up. So we focus band, Shuckle. And then I don't really have anything specifically to put on Xatu. I could just go like healing item. Just in case, maybe. I could throw the one Oran Berry on there. Let's do that. Just a little bit of healing in case the fight goes a little long. Okay, now we gotta put our boys to sleep. And then we gotta wake up these two and poison them. So, we gotta run over to the sleeping bed. So we start the battle asleep, but then wake up turn 1. I could just choose not to do this. Does this matter? Because it does change the Kadabra situation. Wait, let's think about this. Ice Fang freeze chance isn't a thing on the lead because I'm going to kill it. I mean, it technically is a thing, I guess. But its sleep is not going to save me from that because I'm going to outspeed it. Dodging Toxic on Switch is a thing. I'm chaining the nose pack, so that doesn't matter. So it doesn't matter there. And then I'm switching Shuckle into this. So this Toxic on the Switch... No, that's bad. Because I need to be in... I need to pre-sleep. Okay. Yes. This does help me. We don't need the calc on the screen anymore. We can get that off. There's the full game window. Alright, you wake up. You wake up. Alright, poisoning. One poison. Two poison. Now we just kill this guy and move on with our life. So, the reason we poison these two guys, they have an ability called Magic Guard, which makes them not take damage during battle from poison. We do this so they can't be frozen. It is actually incredibly powerful. Now we gotta make sure Meganium's in the lead for this next fight. We gotta remember to heal, of course, before we actually get in the fight. So we go up this teleport. And it should be right here. We can use regular potions. Okay. Meganium lead. Items are equipped. 2 are poisoned. 4 are sleeping. That should be it. Alright. Meganium on the Hippo. We kill with Pedal Dance and only Pedal Dance. This is not Sash, so he just dies. He doesn't do rocks. He tried to Ice Fang me or something? Greedy idiot. That's really good for us. Alright, Nose Pass in. This is Solid Rock Leftovers with Toxic. We two-shot this. It has Protect. Petal Dance. We can Confuse. Okay, Toxic, but we have a berry. One Pecha Berry used up, but we had like 7. We haven't used one yet, so I think that's okay. And we just kill him? Not ideal, but acceptable is the way to look at that. Okay, 89 HP on Kadabra. This has a Sash. Signal Beam crit always kills us, so we don't stay in here. As we said, the plan is going to be Shuckle. Shuckle takes no damage here. It takes 20% from Psychic, but we're hoping he Toxics. So, we go to Shuckle. He clicks Toxic, and we get in for free. Now he's going to Psychic because we're sleeping. He has no other move he can do, so we attack. We want to just Bug Bite for maximum damage, I guess. It doesn't really matter. He Psychics. We wake up in Bug Bite. Now he's going to Toxic again, so we Encore into Toxic. He clicks Toxic. We click Encore. Now we go to our Poison type who can't be Toxic. And we click Silver Wind. He Toxics again. Sandstorm damage. Encore still holds. Is there ever Switch AI here? There could be, but it doesn't matter. Do I Sludge Bomb anyway? Yes. Sludge Bomb always kills. We just want to save Silverwind PP, I think. Okay. Clefairy in. We're at 66. Clefairy has Minimize, Soft-Boiled Water Pulse, Facade. It's going to get poisoned next turn. This turn it's not poisoned. So when it's not poisoned, when it's healthy, Facade crit is 60 damage. So I'm dead to high roll crit plus like sand. Is it or any point in me attacking? I could Moonlight. I don't think there's any point in that. Sludge Bomb for 31%. If I hard switch Camera Up, the other option is to go to Shuckle. If I hard switch Camera Up and I land the Sand Tomb, I could just kill it right away. I think I attack once. If I can get chip damage on this, that helps Sand Tomb kill it. But it's soft boiled. Chip damage doesn't matter. I'm going to go to Nomu. We're just going to go for the kill. Okay, did go for Minimize right away, which was not the best. Let's try and kill with Sand Tomb. It's worth taking one shot at it here, I think. Nice job, Nomu! We landed the hit. And we got the kill. Neither were guaranteed. Cacnea. Cacnea wants to click Needle Arm or Leech Seed. Probably Leech Seed, maybe Substitute. Fire Spin can just kill this, but it's pretty safe to go to Xatu, so I think I just want to split XP. We can also miss, which is bad. Alright, easy. Alright. Now comes the dangerous fight. The next fight has wiped us. This is one of two places in the next building, in this building we have lost. We're leading Ninetales. Nobody is sleeping anymore. Let's go ahead and take all the items off and redistribute. And heal Shuckle's poison. Ooh, do I heal Shuckle's poison? Is that useful to me? Because he can't be frozen. I probably want this in against the Clef. The poison is not useful. Yeah. I don't remember precisely where this fight is in here, so I'm just going to go ahead and Super Potion. Okay. Ninetales leads 2 shots. Celio comes in. We go Meganium. We spam Petal Dance with an Aspir Berry. Let's look through it. So Ninetales, Flamethrower 1 shots. It's Focus Sash, so it'll get off Stealth Rock, and then we'll kill it with Flame Thrower. We can't be frozen. There's no risk. This is pretty safe. We take maybe 20% damage if things go poorly. Otherwise, we just kill this at full HP. If we get lucky, we kill it with Flamethrower Burn turn 1, and it doesn't like Stealth Rocks or something. That'd be ideal, but that's very unlikely to happen that way. So that brings in Celio. We go hard Meganium. And we kill with 2 Petal Dances. 33 Meganium. To make sure it kills. I'm not sleeping, so I can get frozen on switch in if I switch into Sheer Cold. But it should never be Sheer Cold. It should be Whirlpool. It should be completely fine. Yeah, it's either like Whirlpool or Sub on the switch. And then Petal Dance 2 shots. Or 1 shots after Substitute. This should be perfectly fine. That brings in Glaceon at Icy Winds. We go back to Ninetales on Icy Wind. We get slowed down. That baits Substitute or Mud Slap. Then we go Dustox. And we're killing this with Silver Winds. Is that my best play? Silver Powder. I go like 33. 27% base. If we get lucky, we can kill it in 3. I only have 4 PP on this. I think we should go like 35. This is bad. But it works. Definitely was a good thing that we saved that 1 PP though, and we didn't use a second Silver Powder on Kadabra. I think 30, I don't think I really want to go 35. 33 versus 34. 34 is like minimal difference in damage. And it doesn't really change the damage I deal much. 33 is a pretty big jump. I think we just go 33. Okay. Do I ever attack this with Ninetales once? No, because if it's substitutes, I want to switch on the turn it substitutes, I think. Plus, it's like Snowcloak Lax Incense. I'm probably just gonna miss. Let's just save Ninetales for other stuff. Okay, and then so we kill this theoretically. That brings in Xatu. Xatu wants to Psybeam me or something. I'm probably close to dead. And probably sees kill. So we go to R. Xatu on Psybeam. We're 33 already. We'll probably just stay at 33. We take 20% from Psybeam. We take 40% from U-turn. Ominous Wind does 60 to 75. We outspeed. I think we just carry Persimberry here. We win on paper, but it's not the freest. Do I go a higher level still than 33? U-turn is a little bit damaging. Every level I gain is like minus 2% U-turn damage. I'm gonna go 34. I'm a little apprehensive of this fight. So we wiped here, like, let's not take risks. 34. Helps a little bit. Okay, that should win. And then it's just Clefairy. This is going to T-Bolt, or this Blizzards me, but it's probably 50-50. But it sees kill. So we just win if we PP stall the Blizzard. If I go Shuckle... Shuckle baits Blizzard. And I can try to just Sweet Scent this to, like, counter the minimize a little bit. I could Oranberry the Shuckle. We definitely want a Shell Bell Camerupt. Yeah. So Camerupt is our optimal way to kill this. But it's going to take 2 shots and we can't guarantee anything. Camerupt's optimal because we can just PP stall this. Maybe XP share Ninetales? I think so. I need on somebody just to pull XP off of Camerupt, so I think it goes there. And then I can do Oran on Shuckle as backup for the Clefable. It's an extra half of a Blizzard. This is not really relevant. We'll just focus band. Okay. Now where the fuck is this guy? He's right there, off screen. I should have just looked it up, because I know I'm damaged from 2 ticks of poison. It shouldn't really matter, but it's not ideal. Wow, he attacked me. There's the stealth rocks. Suboptimal. Oh well. Alright, Celio. We're gonna whirlpool. We just go to Meganium like we said. Alright. It's a lot of damage taken. $31, $25. Kill him. Alright. We're good. It works. Glaceon in. The demon is dead. Mud Slap, high roll is 5 damage, so this is always Icy Wind. So we said we go to Ninetales on Icy Wind. Okay, now we're slower. We're at 69 HP on this Glaceon. $48.54. We should be going to Dustox. This should just be Mud Slap. Mud Slap or Substitute. We do take rocks, which is unfortunate, but expected. We do need to be cognizant of when we die here. $36 is Icy Wind kill. I'm almost dead already. This doesn't work. We take way too much from rocks. I wasn't really factoring that into the situation. We get one more chance to hit this. I can Moonlight? Yeah. Yeah, wait, we just win because of Moonlight, like, easily. I want to Silver win this outside of Encore, or outside of, Substitute. We'll do this one more time. Now we kill. With maximum HP in case we need it for something else. Actually, a really good counter here. Let's make a note of that. Dustox is a guaranteed encounter. So Moonlight keeps us at Icy Wind range, and Silver Wind kills in 4 hits. Also useful XP dump in previous fight. Use Silver Wind, or use Silver Powder, and use Moonlight. Okay. 56 on Azatu. See a Psybeam kill always. So we go to Xatu on Psybeam. No confusion. We have the speed advantage here. We click Ominous Wind. Okay, he who turns out goes to Clefable. Now the problem there with the Xatu, not really an opportunity for us to come back in on that. I was hoping he'd confuse Ray instead of U-turning. And then we'd have the kill. But he didn't do it. So we're going to have to figure out how we deal with that later. This is Blizzard Thunderbolt kill. So I just go Shuckle, hoping it's a Blizzard. If it's not, it'll be a Blizzard after that. Nice. Alright, we're at 44. Blizzard is 42% on crit. No, we leveled up over the calc level. Blizzard is 32 on crit, meaning we're at least safe for another turn here. So I can go ahead and do a Sweet Scent on this. Let's drop another one. Okay, I'm at 34. I'm dead to crit plus hail. He's used one Blizzard. Let's just go to camera up, I think, now. This might get dicey. But there's not much Shuckle can do by staying in here. Alright, it's +1 defense from Ganlenberry, which means we want to fire spin this. Okay, good damage. 54 to 47. Blizzard crit is 56. I'm actually already dead to Blizzard crit. Do I have anything else I can do? The chip damage really adds up. I was hoping it would be minimized on the Switch, if anything. I can go Ninetales on this Blizzard and bait a Thunderbolt, but then I take rocks damage coming back in. It's not very good. No, I need to stall the Blizzards. Well, it doesn't really matter. It probably soft-boileds. I think I attack. Okay, I get frozen. Oh, it doesn't soft-boil because I'm slower. Or because it's... Wait. How does this work? There's a rule for this. It doesn't soft-boil because it's faster. Right? Can't recover if faster. So this is always Blizzard. I probably have to go Ninetales and hope I kill this at this point. This is bad. And I still have to kill the Xatu in the back. And then it's going to heal because I'm faster. That's really bad. This is actually really bad. Dustox is slower, which will keep it from healing. I probably should have tried to PP stall this out of more Blizzards first somewhere. I don't think I have the gas left to do that, though. I guess I should have stayed in on Shuckle one more turn. For one more Blizzard. Yeah, that's what I had to do. I had to stay in for another Blizzard on Shuckle. I also don't even know how many Blizzards are left here. If I go to Ninetales, Thunderbolt is... like 26. I have to go Ninetales. I can't not go Ninetales. Okay, just kill him? Oh my god. Ninetales saved us. Can Ninetales chain this now? We're faster by 1 point. I think we win. Oh yeah, no, we got this. Ninetales has it. Huge. Magic Guard, Odd Incense, 71 speed, we're 77, we haven't been dropped. Oh, whatever. I'm just like paranoid about clicking Flamethrower and I'm having evasion, but Aurora Beam kills him anyway, so just click Aurora Beam. Fuck it. Alright. This is now the second furthest run. Ooh, you know what? Yeah, XP kind of HP kind of mattered there, huh? Me botching the poison thing could have mattered. All right, -1 Asper Berry, but that is an expectation for this fight. As is tradition, we prepare for the next fight just as a precaution. Not rigorously, but we don't want to get completely fucked over if we do accidentally walk into it. It's a Toxic Spikes Beedrill lead. Camera up lead is optimal. Throw some items on stuff. We got a Wabufet. I mean, we just need to not get trapped in this fight. That's just what it is. But there should be no risk of getting trapped in this fight because I have a guide. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We walk like this, like this, like this. We never trust ourselves to be correct, because you just should never trust yourself in this game. And we're safe. Alright. So the next fight, I think, is the one that fucked us up. This was Ganymede, and then we almost lost to Ganymede, but we beat it, which meant we lost Io, which is after that. Okay, cool. So, 2 more fights and we PB. Very exciting. So this fight's devious. We lost a poison because we didn't have a poison type to soak. We have Dustox now. So that shouldn't be an issue. But there's also a whole pile of traps in the back. Alright, be right back. Okay. How's Magmar look? I can fire a bunch of kills. We also have we can kill with residual, which is also good. What about, we haven't used Meg Cargo? 31 Meg Cargo kills, or even like 30 with like charcoal. That actually baits in Wobbuffet too, right? So that's incredible. And then we killed a Wobbuffet, and that pulls in Pursuit Umbreon, which we should be able to switch out of. That looks pretty good. Or even duel if we really want to. Let's look at this again. Also, time for a new sheet of note paper. Make sure we keep taking notes. Stay on top of this. Stay locked in. So that we PB. The plan for today's stream, by the way, Jupiter. And that's it. We'll do Jupiter. We'll get a Peony. We ain't doing Cycling Road. I ain't starting that today. It's too stressful. Bite-sized streams is the plan going forward. One big fight, and then take a break. Okay, let's put charcoal on this and look at this. Charcoal just kills. Kills in one shot, even through Sash, because residual from Fire Spin. Baits Wob. Burn, heal up, etc. Baits Umbri. Now, with the Umbreon, I could burn it. I could try burning it. But, it's probably not bad because I probably want this to yawn me and confuse ray me before I switch. Really? You only do that much damage? What about this Lopunny? Jesus. Fucking Umbreon, man. If I Synchro and I get burned, I don't even give a shit. Leftovers, Mud Slap is annoying. I could do like here. It's mostly Pursuit. The other problem is just Confuse Ray Yawn. Well, it's never going to be a Psychic type. Don't even look. Oh, we should look at the bugs. Maybe a bug has a kill. I need Dustox anyway. God, he takes so much damage. Well, he's not appropriately leveled here, but still. Pursuit does way too much damage to him. And I'm going to need Meganium for cut, probably. Shuckle. Go to Shuckle, Encore him, and then what? Doesn't really do anything. Dude, all my bugs are just physically frail. It's so lame. I mean, I maybe can switch this in to get the kill. After I've chipped this down with something. Saiyan Slash would be Pursuit and deal chip damage. That's okay. I could even try for Rock Smash to get a defense drop. Once it's -1, I don't know. It's kind of pointless. I think we don't plan this guy. Like, any physical attacker can beat this. Hell, can I just go back to here? Or no, I'm already switched out of this. Yeah. Meganium does a little bit of damage, like... I guess the big thing is, yeah, this baits in Magnet Pull, Shukaberry, Magneton. Depending on who's in. Or Dugtrio. .36 Sand Slash can almost kill. I can kill with like 33 Magmar, or even lower Magmar with Charcoal. Or just go back here if I'm not baiting Flash Cannon. Put a higher level in this. There's options. It's really just about the Dugtrio. Like, if I have, like, Magmar, he can technically sneak the kill in. Azu would be really good here. It's only level 30. I have no way to get this into Azu, probably. Because Azu would bait this. If I'm baiting Flash Cannon, I could switch into Azu. No, because I just take too much Charge Beam damage. I guess I need somebody that can kill Dugtrio that baits Dugtrio. Which is like what? Anything that baits phase 2 damage. We're plus speed Delcatty. 34 Delcatty, Fake Out plus Hyper Voice kills. But I can't Fake Out. I could potentially get the kill here with Delcatty. That would chain... Okay, so Delcatty can chain... Can chain Dougie. And it's gonna be a 2-shot, but I only take 50% damage. Well, Sucker Punch, I take twice. It should work. If the first one crits, I could be dead to the second. But it's conditional. We could go like Oranberry. Just to have a little bit to fudge these number ranges if we get the crit. Like crit dig or crit sucker punch, and we're like roughly 34. We're not gonna lock Delcatty in yet though. Lopunny. Speed ties that cap. Nah. Lopunny's bad. I mean, it takes about the same damage, but it doesn't kill as good. Because it's slower. It doesn't have Copycat either. Sea King? Aquajet can only kill sometimes at cap. But it's not bad. But again, like, I have no way to pull this into Seeking. Because it's going to be this guy. The only way I can do it is maybe if I have a chain kill. It's not going to happen. What about Ninetales? 72 speed. I always get outsped. I actually tank decently well in this Doug trio, shockingly. Switch in, take 20%. Burn this. Die to dig crit. With charcoal, I'm slower, so I'm always dead to dig crit. So I guess we just bait Sucker Punch, which is bad. I do have, like, flyers that could switch out. So that's another angle. Something like Ledian would pull in this guy, which I don't have a kill on. But if I had a flying bug in, I would be able to switch. It's just really hard to actually come in. I mean, these are, to be fair... Oh no, Butterfree's 34. Jesus Christ, Butterfree's so dog shit. What about Ledian? So if I'm like 34 Ledian, I never die to like Flash Cannon, and I can Mach Punch this, I could probably get in a damage range where I'm safe to some other shit. Not really. I can do like kinda safe, like 36, and kinda be safe here. Mach Punch for 34%. Kill this after I've chipped it with something else. And then last Mon is the Doug trio, and then I can switch out because I'm flying type. Into a Rock Slide, which would be as fine as anything, I guess. I mean, I switch into like this. I tank the Rock Slide, and then I fake out in Hyper Voice. And I just win. As long as I'm 34. I fake out over Sucker Punch, and then I Hyper Voice, and I get Sucker Punched. And I've taken... I am technically dead to crit. If 2 crits happen, but we do the ORAM thing. $34 Delcatty is pretty good. Alright, well, we can't evaluate the rest of this until we look at the second fight. Fight 2. Toxic Spikes Ariados. Intimidate Quick Claw. I can just not care about that. And we just like kill this with like 33 meg cargo, always. Then it baits this. Dragon Dance, Dragon Rush, motherfucker. I don't have an Intimidator as Rockhead White Herb anyway. I could try to burn it. Like, realistically, this doesn't click Dig. This clicks Toxic Spikes. So I'm at full health. This comes in, and I just try to burn. If I miss, then, like, it's really shit. Do I have anything else that just walls this? Superpower, Dragon Rush, Fire Fang. Like, no. What even could? Okay, what if I go to Shuckle? He has 1 PP on Dragon Dance. So he Dragon Dances, then he's attacking me. He's Dragon Rushing. And I lock him into Dragon Rush. And then I go here and I kill with like 2 double hits. But is Dragon Rush flinch? I think Dragon Rush is flinch. So that doesn't work. %30 chance in this game too. Yeah, it's a flinch move. So I would want to outspeed this. What if I went to something like Delcatty? Jesus. I mean, 34 Delcatty. I'm just dead to crit. Yeah, it doesn't really get there. Anybody baiting Dragon Rush and not outspeeding is just asking to lose. Seeking this doesn't do any damage. Magmar. No. Fuck. Who does anything to this? Sandslash? I mean, I can't outspeed those, so it's just Dragon Rushing. But I am chipping it. I really need to burn it. Fuck. $38 Grumpig. Awful. Shit. This is quite bad. What if I do... What if I Rock Tomb this once? I Rock Tomb it once, then I go to Shuckle, and then I Encore into Dragon Rush, and I go to Empoleon. That works. That works. So we lead Mag. Kill B. We Rock Tomb. Shelgon. Go Shuckle. To Encore, then go Empoleon on D-Rush. It could be, I could Encore this into the fighting move, but then I can probably just go Dustox. Yeah, if it's superpower. Okay. So we're locking in you, and we're locking in Shuck. So that's almost a full team now. So we're killing this. This is the most likely outcome, is we kill this with this. That baits in Magmar. A Thunder Punch. If I'm healthy, which is not going to be the case. Optimistically, I mean, I take one Dragon Rush. So I'm like, I'm just always dead to Thunder Fang. Well, I could be Shell Bell. I'll probably just go Meg Cargo and Rock Tomb this. Meg Cargo on Magmar. With Persum, I guess. Which means I don't have... It's fine. Yeah, I don't need Charcoal here, actually. But I might have damage on me, which will suck. If I am damaged, I might have to just go for the kill with Empoleon and risk the crit. Is what it is. Alright, theoretically this has killed Magmar. Let's assume at this point Magcargo's damaged. I could also... Well, I'm outsped, so... I can't really heal here, right? Because I'm still slower. So I risk just getting confused, right? Yeah, it's not really that good. I just want to go for the kill. Alright, that baits theoretically in Haunter. Hypnosis, Gravity Ball, Shadow Ball, Focus Blast. 50-50, Fort 62. Meganium's not doing much here. Delcatty on Shadow Ball. And like send it back with Copycat. But I probably can't guarantee it. Doesn't do anywhere near enough damage. Xatu? Me first Shadow Ball? Also could just go 35 and just go for the Zen Headbutt kill. But this is more likely, this is likely just a 50-50. This is not an option. I could pivot Meganium for nearly guaranteed Shadow Ball. Or guaranteed Focus Blast if I can go through Empoleon. That's unlikely. Well, if it pulled it out, it's certainly a possibility. Or Dustox for the guaranteed Shadow Ball. Dustox should always be healthy. Dustox is good here for this. But guaranteeing Shadow Ball doesn't get me the win. I mean, Lopunny kind of does it, huh? I can just risk this. 81% chance to Oko. That's not very good. 37 Lopunny, I think. I can even do this as, like if Lopunny's asleep, I can even come in on the Hypnosis and still kill this through the Dustox. Because otherwise we have to risk Dustox eating a Shadow Ball to get it put to sleep, which is bad for us. We'll have to look at that. Maybe I can keep one or the other out of trouble. In the rest of the fight and keep pre-sleep on it from the first fight. Well, anyway, that then baits this guy in last on presumably full health Lopunny. I can click Rolling Kick. I can do some stuff here. I mean, I got chance to flinch. Theoretically, I take 2 hits. It probably wants the Gravity, because Gravity may not be up already. It traces my Scrappy, which doesn't really matter. Tri-Attack, Zap Cannon, Blizzard. I mean, this outspeeds, so I can do some stuff here with Meganium, who hasn't been used yet. Shuckle walls up quite a bit. Okay. It should work. We should be able to beat that. Back to the first fight now to see if we can beat the first fight with this team. So we already sorted out the start. We do Magcargo versus Beedrill. That baits Wob. We burn it. We heal up. That baits Umbreon. So we got Umbreon on Wobbuffet. Or Umbreon on Magcargo. 2 Pokemon are dead, and we're at, like, theoretically full health. I can try to burn this too. Or yeah, that's the plan, is to probably just try to burn this. I can fight here I have Aurora Beam if I get mud slapped and I need to kill it. I can go to Shuckle and bait Pursuit and Encore it, which is weird. That's not that bad. Baiting it into Pursuit is not awful, because I just win the damage race. Rolling Kick. It's a 4-shot. I outspeed so I can do flinches. Pursuit does a lot of damage to this guy, actually, though. Lopunny is pretty frail. Weirdly frail, I would say. Empoleon's pretty good. So I think it's Empoleon. Okay, and if I am at full health, which I won't be, I could just kill the Doug trio. But then I also get fucking Magnet Pull trapped here, which is really bad. So I almost don't want to use the Empoleon. It's like really risky. Because it's double arena trapped. 25% pursuit damage here. Maybe this is just a triple Meg Cargo. If I can burn him, then I can just stall. If I'm like level up a few times, like land a Will-O-Wisp, land a Fire Spin, I should just win that. It's really dependent on what happens with this Beedrill. But it shouldn't be an issue. So, I mean, Meg Cargo can take 3. Okay, but then that's going to bait in Doug Trio and I'm going to die. So I don't want to kill this. Yeah, I never want to kill this with Meg. Or no, actually this type matchup, it still comes in because it still has type matchup. Yeah. Okay, so I burn this, I recover, I Fire Spin maybe once to get it close to dead. It's almost dead. I go to something. Lopunny's 84 speed. So I'm outsped by this guy. I mean, Lopunny can beat this. I'll be switching out presumably on Pursuit anyway. So this would have come in at full health. And then just kill him with a Rolling Kick. Yeah, okay. So the goal is to kill the Lopunny. And then we 2-tap this with Crunch. So we chain the Dougie. Then that brings this in. This wants to Flash Cannon me. I don't have a good answer into this. Flash Can does a lot of damage. Yeah, and it's not like Sand Slash would like change this. The best thing would be something like Magmar. How's Magmar look on the Haunter? .38 to outspeed. Kill Charcoal. Yeah, so I need basically something that kill the Haunter that can kill this. This, Magneton. I mean, I could take Magmar to 38. I've got 4 fire types, 3 fire types? 3 fire types. I can go Camerupt. Like, anybody who's not Magcargo, that's a fire type, just wins. How's Camerupt look on Haunter? I mean, I win on paper. Do I have, Chesto Berries still? Just the one. That's really rough. Wait, I was using Lopunny... Wait a second. I was using Lopunny to kill Umbreon, chaining Dugtrio. So I still need that. Fuck. Lopunny doesn't... Does Lopunny learn Cut? Maybe I don't bring Meganium, because I don't think it's being used at all. It's only in the team because of Cut. It can learn Cut. I think we just teach Cut to Lopunny. Alright, let's look back at this. Lead Magcargo, killing Ariados. Shalgon comes in, we go to Shuckle, we Encore, then we go to Empoleon to kill. Or Dustox to kill. We bring in Magcargo on the Magmar. Kill that. Lopunny on the Haunter after Dustox pivot. Situation depending, and then we brawl the Porygon. And then for the first fight, we also weren't using it. Yeah. Okay. So, Magcargo versus the Beedrill. It's the Wobbuffet, we burn that. We heal up if we're hurt. Otherwise, we kill that. That baits the Umbreon. We burn this, we duel this a bit, and then we kill with Lopunny when it's low enough. That brings in Doug Trio. Lopunny kills Doug Trio, probably. I mean, Lopunny has to kill Doug Trio. It was 37, we said, for something? I think that's for fight 2, where it's 37. Yeah. Okay, so we're going 36 here. This comes in. We're already in. Theoretically, we took a pursuit, switching out. So Lopunny's at full health. And we just kill with 2 crunches. Taking like 2 digs in the meantime. So maybe we want to like O-ran this or something. It doesn't matter. That baits in then lastly this guy. Which we could duel, except we've probably taken a lot of damage from Doug Trio. Oops, this is still Doug Trio. Here. Flash Cannon. Fucks our shit up. Everybody takes too much damage, and we can't risk Empoleon. Because he gets trapped in with Magnet Pull. He can get the kill, technically, if he needs to, but that's about it. So. We said this could be Magmar. Yeah, this is just like 33 Magmar kill. Who's a good Pokemon and a fast guy, usable in other areas. Magmar kills Magnet. Now, what if Magnet comes in first because we fucked things up? Because there is some variance in the line. If Magmar kills this and baits Doug Trio... Maybe if we go like 35 to have a chance to kill. 71%. And if we've taken a hit on this, like we can tank that technically. Okay. I think that's the line. These are complicated fights. Definitely a difficulty spike here that I didn't appreciate maybe the first 2 times we were in this building. Magcargo, Dustox, Empoleon, Shuckle, who has been like MV fucking P, Lopunny, Magmar. Okay. We're gonna look at the line after a short break. I'm gonna get a new drink. We're gonna go through, figure out levels, items, and double check. Fresh drink and more caffeine. Okay. Once more through the line. Make cargo versus Beedrill. We want Personberry, so we need to kill this. 32 should be safe. No. Interesting move to give him, but no. His moveset is pretty locked in with Fire, Rock, Healing, and Burn. Oh, wait, I'm looking at Personberries for fight 2. Hold on. Chains the Wob, just kills the Wob. Wait. Does Dugtrio come in on Overflow? I think if we do... Switch preview. No, yeah, Umbreon's third. Yeah, because this overflows becomes... like 70 something or whatever, right? Depending on, it's... just call it 70, it doesn't matter. Okay. So that checks out. Then when we have kill on, or get close to kill range on this, we want to go low punny. Sorry, this. We want to go to low punny. We want this to pursue us on the way out, probably. So we need to make sure we're healed up in a way where we're not dying to that. Low punny comes in. I mean, like, we need to not die to pursue, period. Low punny comes in with 30% rolling kick. I don't think I have a good way. So I suppose the backup plan here is Personberry on low punny. If I need to two-shot, then, and I'm pre-slept, it won't be turn 1 yawn, it'll be turn 1 confuse ray, probably. So Dugtrio comes in. Oh, but I died a 2 dig crit, so I can't... No, I have to carry Oran. Or I carry Shellbell? Probably more healing. .4% healed. I'm 100 HP, so heals 4. But then Doug Trio comes in. Oh, that's on Doug Trio. Click Rolling Kick, we're healing 4 to 5%, so 4 to 5 HP. Doug Trio comes in. Clicks Dig, we're clicking Crunch, and we're healing 6 to 7. So after 2 turns, Shell Bell has healed me like 3 more points. And I don't use up the 1 Oran Berry. Sure. So we chain into the Dougie, kill the Dougie. Unless he crits. Well, no, wait, the healing doesn't matter on the other turn. No, I think we should just Oran Berry this, because we'll be at full. So we don't get healing the first time. Yeah, because we're supposed to be at full when we're on the Doug Trio. So the Oran Berry is definitely more useful, especially since we're slower. Yeah. Alright, and then this guy comes in. And we're just going to Magmar. I can go Charcoal and kill it, or I can go level up. Let's go Charcoal. Okay. Back one more time. So, when we start out, the Beedrill could attack. So, if I Shell Belled myself, that would be relevant, healing. But then we got Wobbs and we got Umbreon, who I'm not attacking much. I could also Quick Claw. This is a chance to get the hit in before the Beedrill attacks. If it doesn't go for Toxic Spikes, that's pretty fictional. I could do Persimberry for the Umbreon. Oh, fuck. This is Tickle Wobbuffet. I'm gonna have no defense. Wait. There's a big flaw here. Dude, I'm Omega dead to Pursuit through Tickles. What's the play? Can I beat this Wob? I mean, maybe it won't prioritize Tickling. Maybe it'll prioritize Destiny Bonds. At what point am I dead to Umbreon's Pursuit? If I'm at full health, Pursuit kills me on crit. No, Pursuit kills me raw at -4. Pursuit kills me with crit at -2. I kind of just gotta switch out on the Umbreon. This doesn't work. I'm never going to outspeed this. So this can always Mirror Coat me. I can Rock Tomb once. And if I get countered, that's fine. Rock Tomb never kills. Yeah, I think I need to hasten this along. We can't let this Wobbuffet stay up too long. We just gotta fight it. So I go Rock Tomb. Take speed priority. And then I kill it with like Charcoal. once I know it isn't destiny bonding. If I go 35, then it's like, we just gotta believe. So we still Will-O-Wisp like turn 1, I think. Maybe I just Rock Tomb turn 1. Maybe it doesn't matter. No, Will-O-Wisp for maximum damage. Yeah. I don't know if I've ever seen this tickle. Okay. It's just gotta work. Okay, if we're 34 on the Umbreon, and we're like, say, -2 defense, Pursuit kills us on crit. -1, we survive Pursuits. I gave you the charcoal. I think I need this back. I think we go 34. Charcoal. Okay, so we got to reevaluate Magmar now on Magneton. I can probably just keep it at 33. It's an 81% chance to Oko, but I don't take that much damage. I think we should just go 35 and guarantee the Oko. I don't think it's worth staying. Yeah, let's not play around. 35. We got multiple fire types anyway. It's fucking fine. Okay. So the other guys just don't come in here, right? Magcargo versus Beedrill, Wobbuffet helps on Umbreon, Lopunny kills 2, Napalm kills the last. All right. So, backups. Shell Bell. I could Shell Bell Napalm, I guess. We can Focus Band Shuck Bob. We can XP Share Dustox. Quick Claw the Penguin. Okay. And it's Toxic Spikes lead, so we want to pre-sleep. What is happening on Discord? Gotta take care of this. 1 p.m. Sunday. Back to the action here. Just had to sort out logistics for a group event, let's call it. Okay. Pre-sleep, no other effects. Just sleep. Just sleep. Sleep forever. Okay. Okay. Sorry, still dealing with event stuff. Back at it, though. For realsies, 100% attention, focus back in. I hate when I get distracted by stuff mid-prep. But we should be fine. I took notes. We can do this! We can make a new PB. It's gonna happen. We have this. Let's just fucking do it. Man, I can't. The anticipation? Oh yeah, we need to teach cut. To low bunny. I think... Am I ever... I'm never clicking Swift on this. Like, not in a million years, right? 45 special attack, 82 regular attack. I'm never clicking this. Come on, baby. Let's do this. We got this. It's gonna work. The team has it. Believe in the team. We believe in the team. The team has it. It's gonna work. We just walk in anywhere. All right. I should have saved so that I could update the calc and not have to know what levels I'm at, but... It doesn't really matter. Fire spin kills with residual. Okay, he does break my bricks, which is not ideal, but we can heal that up. It's fine. Albuffet comes in. We go for the burn always first. Nice burn. Okay, he mirror coats me. That's fine. We rock tomb and then we recover. 34. Rock tomb. If I crit here, this does... If I crit, I die. Because I leveled up. I definitely recover. Okay, he countered there. Maybe he won't attack me. Well, I mean, maybe he won't tickle me. I mean... I only die if he clicks counter, if I crit. I have to do this. And I have to do it now before he Destiny Bonds. Please just don't high roll crit. Okay, we're good. Nice. And it was a mirror code. Huge. Okay. He's at half. Fire spin with charcoal is 48% mineral. We have to kill this. I don't think we risk it here. Does he... Wait, is he... He's progressively losing HP, right? I wasn't actually... Wait, is he actually losing HP? Because he's leftovers. I don't remember the values. I kind of was too focused in on standard Wabufet counters to not actually pay attention to what the damage ranges were with leftovers. Okay, so leftovers is like half of the burn damage. Is that correct? That's what it looks like. This is a dumb fucking time to be checking this. But I think, yeah, burn is supposed to win this race, right? Burn was nerfed to 1/16 in Gen 7. So it's like 1/8 there? 1/8, yeah. And leftovers is 1/16. Okay, perfect. So that makes sense. So I think we just Will-O-Wisp here. Okay, he mirror coats. And now I think it's pretty safe to kill. That way we don't have any tickles going into the Umbreon, and this is way better. Dude, if he actually tickled, that would be devastating, but it looks like it tickles such low priority, he never really does it. That's good to know. Let's make that note of that in the docs. Tickle Wob typically does not tickle. Magcargo stall worked fine. Okay, so against this Umbreon, I want to burn it, which I don't know if Synchro can burn me. It may burn me, but that's fine. Do I want to burn it right away, though, maybe? Like, maybe not? Maybe I do a Fire Spin first? To start getting damage on this? If I Rock Tomb this, do I gain speed priority? No, I have to Rock Tomb twice. No, I want to burn this because it's going to do other progressive damage to me. Pursuit is like boosted turn 1, I believe. Okay, and I don't get Synchroed as a fire type. Huge. I'm going to Fire Spin here. Okay. Recover. Okay. I forgot I was in person. Am I in trouble? Kinda. I'm dead to Pursuit crit on switch out. I'm surprised he hasn't yawned me yet, though. I need to switch now. This is actually really bad, because he can Mud Slap Boots. This is dodgy. Do I go to Rison? And then Encore Pursuit? It could be anything, though, because it's got Confuse Ray. We'll carry an Oran Berry here. I think I have to switch now. Okay, Mud Slaps me, that's really shit. He's gonna die to burn in like 2 turns. I could pivot back and forth, I guess. I need him to Pursuit. I mean, I just lose to Mud Slap if I miss Doug Trio. I should be able to switch 2 more times. So we go to Rison. What about Dustox? If I go to Dustox on this... I mean, Dustox can just die to Pursuit crit, period. That seems bad. Let's just do one of these. Okay, he Pursuits there. That's so dog shit, dude! I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked! He's reading me like a fucking book. I can snap out this turn, and then I have next turn on Dog Trio. What happens if Lopunny dies? Lopunny is supposed to be my answer into Haunter. This fucking Umbreon, dude. Mudslap has to have... Why does he not consistently... Why does he... He seems to Mudslap sporadically. Why did he pursue... No, pursuing Lopunny makes sense. Switching into Confuse Ray makes sense. Maybe this just makes sense and I'm bad at Pokemon. I think it does. Not pursuing Magcargo. The Mudslap on Magcargo. Oh, because it's the level difference. No, that's still... Okay, the Mudslap on Magcargo, I guess, was just Max Roll Mudslap over Mineral Pursuit, which is like bullshit. I burnt him, so Pursuit is deprioed, yes. Duh. I think I just have to go for this. Nope, I snap out. It's really bad. I mean, if I do snap out and I don't get crit, it's like fine. Otherwise, okay, wait. If I switch out and it's Pursuit, then maybe I could bring somebody in for free here. It dies to burn. If I bring in Magmar... $35 Shell Bell Magmar. %50 chance to OHKO with Fire Punch. That's not good. Kinda cooked myself, huh? If I go Empoleon... Wait. No, if it goes Empoleon, I have to beat everything? Because I can never switch out. I take Dig for 40 to 80% depending on crit. Kill with Aqua Cutter. I also get Flinch Locked. I also wasn't considering the fact that I get Flinch Locked on a Sucker Punch King's Rock Doug Trio. Well, that's pretty bad. Not gonna lie. That's pretty bad. And if I somehow win, I just don't beat Magneton. Like, I beat it if I'm in at full HP, but there's no way in hell I'm at full HP. I have to stay in on low putty. And just sack if I get fucked over. Sorry, what was my fucking item here? Right, I do have Oran Berry. Alright, 2 crunches to win. Nice. Alright, that's low putty death because we didn't snap out. We actually hit through twice, but we didn't snap out in 3 turns. So low putty's cooked. I have no out. Yeah, I'm always dead. I'm always dead at this range. How do I kill this? Oh, Magmar outs... Wait. Wrong Pokemon. No, Magmar does not outspeed. I get flinched, I just lose, period. How do I beat this? Shuckle? This might be just Shuckle and attack. Which is really shit. Nobody else beats this. Oh my god. Like, the best bet is Empoleon, but then I'm locked in against the fucking Magneton. Okay, he's at, like, say 30%. Shuckle's like a 3-shot. And I'm getting rock slided, and I take 5 hits. Those ain't great odds. How much would each Shuckle for the other fight? Oh man, we're gonna die. I need Shuckle. I need everybody. Low putty I can probably survive because that's the Haunter counter for late. Was actually really, really bad. Alright, the out is just like Shuckle wins. I think he's 32. He is, and he's focus banned. Takes less damage that way. Is there ever any point in Rock Tombing? It takes way too many Rock Tombs to gain speed priority. I never gain speed priority, actually, on a Dugtrio. So I'm just bug biting for 10%. Fuck. This was a bad matchup anyway. I probably should have brought Seaking for this, I guess. And just Aqua Jetted twice to kill. But like I didn't have the team space. I mean, I guess I could just maybe I should have not have brought Dustox. Maybe that was the play. We don't bring Dustox, and we just live with Toxic Spikes because we're pre-slept. I just had it in my head that I needed the counter for the spikes because that's what killed us last time. But maybe I don't. Maybe I could have done it. Was I always dead to Sucker Punch there? Yeah. Good lord. This might be a 4-shot with Shuckle. In which case, if I get flinched like once, I lose. I think if Empoleon dies, I just can't win anyway. Do I ever go Magmar and just try? Magmar kills in 1, but I only get 1 shot at it. I take 1 hit. I almost clicked to check status, but I'm on the switching thing here. This is such a hard call between the two. Because whoever gets flinch locked up here just dies. And neither one helps the other one do anything. What if I just go Dustox? Wait, Dustox is maybe the compromise. I just said we probably didn't need Dustox. I'm outspent anyway. I take 1 Rock Slide. But we just kill with like a Silver Wind, probably, maybe. This is Dustox. Okay, we just need to not get flinched. No crit, no flinch. Crazy shit. Alright, there's a hard switch to Magneton. It doesn't matter, right? Or hard switch to Magmar for Magneton. Doesn't matter what move this clicks here. Nothing ever kills us. We always kill in 1 and we outspeed. No. I could see deleting Sludge Bomb for this, but we have a light screener. I think we just give up on this. Okay, I mean, that's better than last time. But we're gonna have trouble fighting a Haunter now. At least we still have some pre-sleeps, but I don't think they are on Pokemon where it matters, unfortunately. Okay, we're leading Magmar. We are killing Ariados. We're going to go back through the line completely. Let's heal up first. Oh, it's literally the same. Whatever. Because now we're officially in don't wipe mode. Let's update the death counter. Death number 5, which is still really good at this point. Fuck. How the fuck have I been streaming for 4 hours and I've done like 6 fights? Insanity. Alright, Magmar, Ariados, 35, 30, 35. We outspeed, Fire Punch 1-shots. Oh wait, we get intimidated? I forgot. I might need to go Meg Cargo. Oh no, this is supposed to be, I think, Meg Cargo lead, not Magmar lead. Wait, did I get confused? Did I need Magmar here? Did I fuck up? Wait, I think I... No, we wanted Magmar for the Magneton specifically. Yeah. So Meg Cargo. (102) Meg Cargo. Or, I mean, well, 102 HP, level 34 Meg Cargo. Fire Spin kills. We don't care about Intimidate. We never die to Dig. He's got Quick Claw, but, like, it doesn't matter. Okay, that brings in Shelgon. We click Rock Tomb. Oops. Let's turn off Switch Preview here. So Meg Cargo on Shelgon. 34. We click Rock Tomb once. He clicks Dragon Dance. Then he's clicking Superpower. We go to Shuckle. We take Superpower, and then we Encore. If it's Dragon Rush, we can get flinched. We'll have to try again. I could Berry Juice the Shuckle if I'm really worried about wiping here. It's maybe not the worst idea. So, Meg Cargo could do Shell Bell, I suppose, to recover a little bit while it's doing its work. Shelgon in. Go to Shuckle. I wish I could do a quick comparison of the rolls. 118, 118, 116. So this puts in a bunch of 15s here. Wait. Superpower. Oh, this showed me Dragon Rush. So it doesn't meaningfully change. Superpower 12, 14, 16. 12, 14, 16. It doesn't change. Here's where it changes. 15, 16, 18. 12, 14, 16. Wait, is that also not meaningfully changing? It's just most likely to be Dragon Rush. I mean, we have like multiple chances. Oh, this is +1 attack. So I have like 2 chances to not flinch and Encore this. I'm gonna go to 36 on Shuckle, I think. Maybe 35. Ooh, that's Power Trick. Let's take it over Sweet Scent. Power Trick has usefulness. Sweet Scent's kind of janky. Specifically because Sweet Scent's only 2 PP, so it doesn't like hard counter minimize even, so what's the fucking point? 23 to 27, and if we go up 1, 22 to 26. I don't think it really is meaningful. Well, point is we get an Encore, and then we go to Empoleon. Or we go to Dustox, depending on what move it's doing. Empoleon wins with 2 double hits typically. And Dustox is more of a proper brawl. I think we should do 35 Dustox. Now, Dustox is optimally clicking Sludge Bomb, but I could consider threading in to try to get boost. And if it's here on the Dragon Rushes, I'm just clicking double hit, hoping for the best. So Meg Cargo goes back in on the Magmar. This is Persum Meg Cargo for the Magmar. Now that pulls in Haunter. Now if we pivot in Dustox, because we didn't use it in the other place, we take very little from Focus Blast, and then we take Shadow Ball, and I'm not really taking any... I'm not really doing anything here on this. This is not a weather fight. I can Moonlight and like PP stall Shadow Balls, technically. Doesn't achieve much. I can't click Toxic on this. Yeah, this is only really just baiting Shadow Ball. If Penguin's up, I can do Knockoff Kill, risking crit to Focus Blast. Magmar doesn't do anything. But it could. Okay, I mean, we just got to brawl. If I go here... So maybe my revenge kill is Knockoff Empoleon with a Chesto Berry. But Empoleon's most likely going to have to duel here, so it probably isn't an option. So... 35 Magmar. I mean, I technically take 2 hits, but I get put to sleep. Do we need a Chesto Berry for Jupiter? Like, if I use my Chestos up here, am I going to feel bad about it? There's a sleep powder. There's 2 sleeping things, but I can pre-sleep for it. I think we got to find a pre-sleep angle for it. I think we just got to play to get out of this fight. Dustox does not do enough damage. Hey Fables, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. We're currently trying not to lose. What if I'm 38 Magmar with a Charcoal? I typically kill. 93.8% chance of the time to kill. And I outspeed. I think that's the best bet. We do 38 Magmar. And he comes in probably off like a Dustox sack. Wait, I already gave him an item. Oh, because I literally gave it to the wrong guy. Yep. The person berries from Meg Cargo, not Magmar. Just chilling. What about me? I already told you I'm losing. I'm struggling here in a difficult game. I should double check the level cap and make sure it is 38. I'm like very confident it's 38, but I'm paranoid. I thought the level caps were in the Hall of Fame rules FAQ. Okay, this is too tedious. This is pointless. We just do next. No, not next. You have to try hard to win this game. That is very true, given that nobody's beaten it yet. This is literally the definition of trying hard, I suppose. If it wasn't clear, this is Platinum Kaizo, not Platinum. Which is a different thing. Fantina's level cap is 38. So we go to 38 on Magmar. So Magmar now typically beats Haunter. We're just going to roll with that. If I win and I'm healthy, then I can just, like, kick the shit out of the Porygon as well. So, where do we lose? We lose with flinches on, like, Saber and Ryson. Saren is really just kind of getting sacked, I think, at this point, to win against the Haunter. That's how it seems to me. Personberry, Charcoal. I did Charcoal, correct, on Magmar. Yes. Now, do I have any benefit on Saren with a Focus Band? He doesn't do any damage, so he just loses to Haunter. It, like, doesn't matter. Do I play any other games apart from this? Well, given that this game didn't exist 3 months ago, the answer is yes. And play a lot of dinosaur games, other Pokemon games, RPGs, classic games, tactical games, XCOM, etc. Play a lot of RimWorld, some multiplayer stuff too. Yeah, does Dustox ever do anything here? Ever? Wonder if it learns anything. Maybe I can get Dustox to have a new move that could be useful against the Haunter. Because then we could lean into the Focus Band to try and not have another death. It's probably not going to be a thing, but we can try. No, Light Screen is literally the last move he ever learns. He never learns another move in this entire game. Well, that's a sign that he should be sacked, right? He's done learning moves. I don't think I focus banned. I think I'm very afraid of losing. I think I'm just going to sack Dustox to get Magmar in and kill Haunter. I think that has to be the play. Focus banning achieves nothing. So I should XP share? What game do I like the most? I don't know, man. Every bot asks this question. How am I supposed to respond to this? I don't like having favorite games because it's fun to have multiple games to play. I have a lot of nostalgia for Final Fantasy VI. I'll pick that as an answer. What else do I do here? How can I optimize this? I think we go Shell Bell on Penguin for dueling the dragon. And then I'm going to Berry Juice Shuckle here, I think. If I Berry Juice the Shuck, does this Berry Juice always pop? No. If I get the first turn Encore on the Dragon Rush, I keep the Berry Juice. So the Berry Juice is only here if I get crit or I get flinched to save me from losing there. So theoretically, I get the Berry Juice back. Now, if I'm planning to sack Dustox, I might as well give him every chance to survive, I guess. There's no downside. So what if we take him to 38? Throw him into the Haunter. Sludge Bomb is 12%. Silver Wind is 10%. Shadow Ball is 42%. And I have Moonlight. So realistically, what am I doing? I'm like switching in and I'm just going to try and like outlast him with Moonlight. Shadow Ball is 15 PP. That is never happening. So we do Silver Wind, try to get the proc. I think that's the play. So we do Silver Powder, and we take him to 38. And he's just hard switching into Haunter and probably losing. Because we don't have low plenty. Alright. I don't see what else we can do. This is going to be bad. If we win, though, it's PB. And if we lose, I end stream. Then I can go eat a sandwich. Alright, 34 Shuck. Or, I mean, Meg Cargo. The wrong snail. Fire Spin kills 100% of the time. You have to tell me something about you. Is it that you're a bot trying to sell me emotes? Because that's usually what it is when somebody talks like this. Or are you cryo? That's the other possibility. Alright, do I ever stay in? Yes, well I have to Rock Tomb once anyway. So we always Rock Tomb once. My boy just attacks me? Interesting. I forgot about White Herb. I think we risk it to get the drop again. I have to have him speed dropped. Wow, he's just attacking. He's not D-dancing. Okay. Is he just gonna keep attacking? What happens if I encore him into D-dance? Okay, he's encored. So far, so good. We did lose Berry Juice. He's at just over half, and he's not done the thing. This is looking pretty good. Can he switch into a resist? He could switch into a ghost. We knock off here. Okay, so the Haunter switch. Do I just attack this, right? Switching is too risky now. Yeah, Chestnut's way too low. I just have to swing. Nice. Porygon 2? Haunter Laugh. Unexpected, but it makes sense because I had Penguin in here where I didn't expect to, because I had to do something different. What do I do? I'm dead to Zap Cannon. I outspeed this, but I'm dead to Zap Cannon. But Zap Cannon can miss because gravity's not up, right? I think he wants the gravity, but maybe he sees Zap Cannon kill and he goes for the 50-50. What could I possibly do? If I switch into Shuckle, it takes half damage from Zap Cannon, I Encore it. Doesn't really achieve anything. I could Encore Gravity if he doesn't Gravity right away. But getting him onto Zap Cannon doesn't really achieve anything either. Does Dustox win now? No. I think we attack once and then go Dustox. Maybe. Zap Cannon low rolls 60. I'll heal out of death range. I could go for Aqua Cutter for crit chance. It won't kill, but it has a chance to heal me more. How does Shell Bell work with multi-hit moves? Actually, let's just look at it in the calc and trust that the calc is right. Shell Bell, it says it heals more off double hit, so it should be correctly calculating. Shell Bell lets me survive some dry attacks. Wait, do I knock off here? If I knock off and he loses the Wise Glasses, I survive like everything, right? Zap Cannon high roll. $66? Wait, what the fuck? 66 max. 72 max. 60. Okay. Wise Glasses doesn't make a huge difference in the damage output, but I think we do go for the knockoff. Okay, he missed Zap Cannon. He did go for it. I'm at 58 now? I survive now the low rolls. If I heal another 5 damage, I only die to some high rolls. If I Aqua Cutter and crit, I can Aqua Cutter crit kills. Do I just switch? If we just switch, we can just lose. If I heal 6 HP, I'm only dead to crit. No, that's not true. And he hasn't clicked Gravity yet. He could just click Gravity. I'm gonna Aqua Cutter. Please don't kill me! Please don't kill me! Please don't kill me! Oh, fuck me! Fucking fuck! We just... Okay, we're good. We go to Dustox. If Dustox doesn't kill this, it's fine because Magmar does. Oh my god. That was super fucking risky. I don't know if I don't know if switching would have been the better play. Because Dustox doesn't do that much damage to this. He does 25%. Oh, also he's faster than me, which is really bad. Okay, Gravity off. Haunter in. 66 on Haunter. Gravity means Hypnosis always lands. I should go for damage there to make sure that Magmar kills. Oh well. We just gotta hit the roll. 38 Magmar with Charcoal. This is a 93.8% chance to kill. Plus whatever chance there is for crit, plus whatever chance there is for burn. Alright, that's our PB. We beat this fight finally. Six deaths. Now, if we stumble into the Jupiter fight, I'm pretty sure we just fucking lose, but we'll prep for it anyway. Whatever. We're doing minimal prep because we should never walk into the fight on accident, but Shit happens. Right. Ooh, I didn't look at the spot to stand. I think we're safe. No, I think we blocked it. I think we're fucked. Oh my god, I actually fucked myself over? I forgot you can do this. Are you joking? I lose because of where I put them. The path is behind them. And you can't reset it. If you save and exit, does it reset? I'm gonna make a save state in case it does. In case it's unethical. No, he maintains this position. That's GG. I completely forgot that he can block your path. Yeah, you get punished if you walk straight up. I can't believe I fell into that trap. I knew about it too. I was too focused on the fact that we lost Amon. Well, how do we beat this with 4 Pokemon? We take everybody to level to 38. We gotta figure out how we just win. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Then we're gonna try to figure out how we can beat Jupiter. It was a very clever puzzle, or a very clever trap. So start with the Skuntank, Aftermath, Custat Berry. Fire Spin 2 shots, Explosion. So, like, I can just beat this with you. Or we beat this with this. I can knock off the Custat? I'm slower anyway, it doesn't matter. Magmar's faster. Takes a lot of damage, though. So an Encore Pursuit, that's not really useful. So basically, it's just damage race. So we got 2-shot here, taking 22. Or a 2-shot here, taking 22. So yeah, it's either Meg Cargo or Oleon leads. I could try to not overlevel everybody. Like, I think Meg Cargo specifically is good in the gym, if I remember correctly. So we could do like 37, which probably doesn't make much of a difference for our survivability anyway. I mean, it makes a bit of a difference on Empoleon with double hit. It dramatically increases our odds of getting the 2-shot here if we lead Empoleon. What if we're like 36 Meg Cargo? My cargo baits Gyarados. Sees waterfall earthquake kills. I can't do anything about that. That sucks. Shucklebait's Dragon Rage. Exploitable? $99 HP. I take 3. Switch in. Click T-Punch. Click T-Punch and kill. Okay. So that was off the Mag lead. And if we do the Empoleon lead, that beats Electrode. How the fuck do I beat an Electrode? I can also just go to Shuckle, maybe. Bait. What does Encoring Thunderbolt do for me? Like, nothing. Fire Spin kills this in 2. Okay, so let's go. So Mag versus Electrode. Magmar versus Gaiara. After Shuck Encores. If I'm Magmar and I'm on a Gyarados, the type matchup baits in Lunatone. Which I can 2-shot with Feint Attack. Magmar can chain Lunatone, technically. Otherwise, we have Empoleon, who's pretty safe. Okay, and then if it's Meg Cargo on the Electrode, If we did like 36. He might not Thunderwave, it's because he's faster. I'd like Fire Spin, switch in, Fire Spin on Thunderbolt, and then just die. It's pretty bad. I'm gonna have to use my Berry Juice here, which is like a good spot to use it anyway. Let's just say Magcargo wins. Tight matchup would bring in the Gyarados. So then we could follow that chain. Fire Punch is a 2-shot. And I just die. Magic Guard, Toxic Orb, Sleep Powder. Bro, I'm just gonna fucking lose. Okay, Magmar killed Lunatone. This is last. Magmar would be like 39 by that point. So if I eat an Ancient Power and I have a Rage Candy Bar to heal me back to full, I could technically win here on this guy. Magcargo can pick up the kill on Revenge. So we said, was it Empoleon baits? No, Empoleon baits Trode. Magcargo lead baits Gaera. So if I lead Mag, yeah, I think it's Mag lead. So Magcargo, baiting Gyarados. Gyarados, we go to Shuck, Encore it, and then we go to Magmar. And we T-Punch twice to kill. At which point we're 39. A kill on crit. Otherwise I take 80%. Yeah, which means I just die on the Luna. Okay, so we do Rage Candy Bar. That gets us the kill on the Luna, because we're at full health after the second Dragon Rage. Then we take the Ancient Power as long as it doesn't crit. And if he gets boosted, he outspeeds us too. Well, I just hope it doesn't happen. We kill with Feint Attack. So that goes, so, okay, so that's Magcargo into Gyarados, Lunatone, Entangela, Magmar dies. Meg Cargo picks up the kill. Wait, make sure that's correct. Once this is dead... Yeah, this is the last remaining type matchup. Okay, so Meg Cargo kills here. On Revenge. This brings in... Metacham. High Jump Kick. I just lose to Metacham. Shuckle won't have like the HP to do anything here, I don't think. Even if it did, what would I achieve by locking this into High Jump Kick? 20 PP. It just kills everybody. Rock Tomb it? .43 speed. Then Empoleon can pick up the kill. What if I lead 38 Empoleon? Double hit, typically 2 shots. I carry Custap. Or I mean I carry not he's got Custap. I carry the berry to dodge the explosion, I guess. That baits. And he outspeeds me. Can I Rock Tomb? I can. Doesn't really work. Only gives me 80% damage. Doesn't really achieve anything. I'm better off just double hitting twice. I think we just double it twice so we just play into him like not exploding. Like I'm probably alive anyway. Well, not because of... No, well, yeah, because then I wouldn't be aftermathed, so... Carry Shell Bell, and then maybe I can try to tank a Thunderbolt here. At the point where I can't. We switch in Meg Cargo. Get a Fire Spin up, and then we start healing. I could also Rock Tomb into Fire Spin. Does that achieve anything? I think I'm kind of just baiting Explosion, honestly. Okay. I think we'll do that. Empoleon lead into Electrode. Meg Cargo. Then that baits the Gyarados. We go into Magmar, we do the Magmar things. And then we're down to last Mon. And I just lose, right? I still just lose? How do I beat this? I have to go like Shuckle. I don't have healing items. This just doesn't work. Also, he's got a white herb, so I can't speed control him. Maybe he misses sleep powder. I'm just gonna wipe to the Medicham. I can't beat it. I mean, if he misses, he takes a lot of damage. But if Magmar is dead, I have no Revenge Killer. 38 Meg Cargo. Can survive a hit if it's at full HP. Which is very unlikely to be the case. I don't think we can beat it. Pretty sure this is just game. I'm just going to 38 on everybody at this point, because it looks like we just lose. I mean, we can win with, like, crits. Focus Band's a thing that exists. Focus Band doesn't really achieve anything on Shuckle. I still have a Chesto, right? Or did I use it? I do have a Chesto. Empoleon doesn't outspeed Lunatone. What if I switch Empoleon in on Lunatone? With a Chesto Berry. 38 Empoleon. Fights the skunk. Say we two-shot with double hit. And he just, like, flamethrower twice. I'm at, like, 60%. That's way too much. I just have to Shell Bell. I don't have anywhere I can commit a Chesto Berry meaningfully. Unless I go Shuckle. Unless I can get Shuckle in for, like, free. On somebody who clicks a sleep move. I could try Shuckle on Tangrowth. Thank you for the follow. I am Aggression. It is in fact Pokemon. We're about to lose, so you're just in time to watch me lose to a boss. Because I trapped myself in here with only 4 alive Pokemon. And it's gonna go very poorly. I mean, I was doing better before I put myself into a place where I wipe, which is what has happened. But these things occur. Do we Chesto Berry? If I bring Shuckle in on Tangrowth with the Chesto, it's not gonna work, because I'm gonna take 2 Dragon Rages. I switch in... Well, maybe I'm not switching in on a Dragon Rage. But, like, I'm probably switching in on a Waterfall. Maybe it's an Earthquake. Okay, let's say we're at 50% HP. After I click Encore and lock him into Dragon Rage. I then go... If I come back in on this at 50%, I need to kill this fucking Adobe Acrobat thing. Pissing me off. I mean, I take 2 Power Whips. All I need to do is get this within kill range from Magmar to kill it without dying. Sacking Shuckle in the process, probably. Did I give him, No, he's Berry Juice. So he'll be 39, 66%. I'm gonna Chesto Berry. I don't believe in Focus Band. That's probably the best bet we have to kill... Metacham. Fuck it. Fuck it. Do we just go? We just go in? He won't, like, move if I talk to him, right? No. Just move, you fucking piece of shit. God damn it. The trap was sprung. Let me leave. I don't want to be here. Let me out. Please let me go. I can't, like... No! It fucking railroads me into talking to her. It literally takes control from me and forces me to walk up to her. Alright, Empoleon, I need you to crit and kill this in 1 hit with double hit. Can you do that for me? Probably not, but you should try. Aqua Cutter doesn't kill ever on crit, so it has to be double hit. Knock off Custat Berry, who cares? Okay, don't burn me. Okay. Don't explode. Well, I mean, does it... Do I really give a shit if he explodes? Does explode better because I don't take aftermath? No, it's still a lot of explosion damage. Just kill him. Is this good for me? It's not bad for me. Just don't hypnosis me. Fucking piece of shit. Wake up. I dropped my special defense, so I'm dead. So we lose. We're looking at 56 to 68. I'm still alive to some. I have to go for wake up. Don't kill me? Alright, too bad. Alright, good game. I don't think Magmar kills this. The whole line is in shambles anyway, because of the switch. Feint attack is 45 to 55%. It's way too healthy. I need crit. Crit or hypnosis miss? I need wake up? Oh my god, you just got a boost too to add insult to injury? Wake up! Wait, why is he faster than me? Did he get a boost before that I missed? He must have. I mean, he's faster than me after boost anyway. It doesn't matter, we lose. We're so fucked, it doesn't matter. We were never going to win anyway, because we didn't have any way to deal with the... Like, it was complete fiction to beat the Medicham. The only way we beat Medicham is if it misses and crashes. If Magmar's alive to outspeed, do damage to it, and then it misses and crashes. Which was never going to happen. Because Magmar had to be, like, 4 Pokemon here anyway. I always had to double hit on that switch. Because Aqua Cutter wouldn't kill. And if I do Aqua Cutter and I don't kill, it's just going to explode on me and I'll be dead at that point because I'll take in too much damage. I think we did that correct. It's just the switch is always a possibility. Yeah, because only highest double hit rolls into highest Aqua Cutter rolls kill. That's fiction. That's less likely to work than the switch chance. That doesn't kill? Dude, he landed 4 hypnosises! What is this game? I can't wake up to save my fucking life? He got 2 boosts! What is this fucking video game? I can't be that mad about getting completely fucked by the AI because, like, I was fucked anyway, like I said. But it's really rubbing the fucking salt in the wound, you know? Never misses, boosts twice. I guess that he does have 10 ancient power PP, so to be fair, it's maybe not that odd. And then not getting the bug bite kill either. I'm just like super fucking dead here, so it doesn't really matter what I do. Is there ever a window where I can like, no, because there's got a fucking, it doesn't matter. What would I do? I would click Will-O-Wisp, he's just too low. Click recover till he's out of ancient powers. He's boosted twice. He just kills me right now anyway with earth power. Doesn't matter. I'm just dead. Yeah, I'm just dead. I'm just dead anyway. Don't think. Just click the button and die. Okay. Well, we made it further. It was a new PB. A mistake was made that cost the run, but that is the name of this fucking game. Alright, I think I'm gonna take a week or 2 off of Platinum Kaizo. I'm kind of done at this point. Not done for good. I just need a breather. and there's some stuff happening in the next few weeks as well. I'm just not going to commit to having this on the schedule currently. We'll come back and